my sound's not working. Retry that. Oh, come on now.
Asked for Deuce on Saw. She's still like.
Alright. This will have to do. Let me know if the sound's working there, guys. It doesn't want to process through the speakers properly for me. But oh well.
We're gonna do a sound off.
Alright, great. Thanks,
Hello.
everybody. So we're starting things off with session 35, The House Always Wins. When we last left off, we were...
Wait.
Um,
Wait. Your voice is really
I
low.
heard you say wait. I don't know how to make myself louder. I don't know why it's always just for me that the sounds... I mean, I am eating the mic. The sound's always messed up. Let's try...
Just need to get one of those tracheo mics for you.
I guess.
I mean, maybe a filter would help for gain.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Testing now. Maybe that's better. Where's my microphone at?
No, it's the same.
Alright. I mean, it's going to sound the same through Discord, but I'm talking about through the stream.
Oh man, we're super loud.
How loud?
Like,
Oh, yeah, wow. Like, super, super loud.
Weird. It's affecting the people in the call, but not you.
Alright, let me just...
Do you have our volumes in Discord adjusted from their normal?
turn the sound up for you and your mic
No,
in
what do you think
OBS.
I'm doing?
No.
You're getting some of that Italian from Sidraxer.
What the fuck?
What do you think I'm doing?
Yeah,
In OBS, Daddy.
I know, and I'm fixing it. Alright, so I disabled the other ones. Now let's try... This should now fix it. OBS is doing everything the exact opposite.
You sound better.
Alright, if I need to adjust it further, just let me know.
Alright, now do sound off.
Thank you. Great.
Hello.
All right. Sa.
Yes.
Celica.
Yeah?
Rhiannon.
Hello.
Alright, great. I'm gonna swap over to our BRB screen.
Oh, fuck.
and then I will get this going live again. Okay, now, session 35, The House Always Wins. Let's go. When we last left off, we were trying to talk Kali into making a good decision in joining Moorgrave University, where there's a small nominal fee, and you get access to the university's vast collection of resources, as well as all expense paid trips to Zendrake. Sidraxir had just a little bit of a minor meltdown, and he kind of stormed off. That will leave us with Kali and Professor Einwald, kind of going back and forth. Let's see what Kali has to say or ask the professor.
But just quickly, if I can jump in,
Mhm.
let's not forget wasn't the agreement that we pay 20% of whatever we found, or whatever we made in a year
Whatever you made
for
in a
our
year.
sponsorship?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Uh,
and instead of having to pay out of pocket, yes,
Hmm.
I thought it was forever, not a year. So that's better.
for a year.
As long as we're enrolled.
Correct. Which the course itself was a year long, but if you choose to remain enrolled, that's a totally different thing.
Hmm.
All right, Kali.
So, you have sold my comrades on this studenthood. What is it that you bring to the table that I should truly wish to join as such?
Well, do you have a vast collection of knowledge that extends as far back as the Draconic War on the Giants?
Out of character. Yes. No.
Can I see it? Oh,
I said
Now
a
that you mention
vast
it.
collection.
Deep.
Yes, but I just
Deep
can't access
drubbing.
it. You know.
So then you
It's one of
don't.
those deals. Shh! Shut up! Don't be like that.
As well as a large collection of information that reaches from Arenal to Sarlona. Corvair, of course,
But-
included.
But
And
these are things that can only be availed of when we are at this location. Is that correct?
well, yes, you're getting access to our resources, which are mostly here. Now, we do have smaller branches located in other large cities, but this is our main branch.
Holly looks in thought for a moment. Which, if any, of the houses are involved in the university's affairs?
None. We keep them out.
She nods thoughtfully at that.
We pride ourselves in being completely neutral to the houses, as well as the nations.
And what benefits does studenthood offer when you are outside of the university or Sharn itself? Do your badges have
Well-
any functionality with them?
Yes, if you were to get lost, you can activate them, and we can find you with relative ease. They have a form of one-way communication, basically, that we will be able to find you should something happen. And of course, you don't have to have them being worn at all times. You just have to keep them on your person. In addition to that, you will have access to the student discounts, the student discount programs that we have here, which reduces the cost of most, I guess you would call them material components for spells. It also grants you the ability to find things like spell scrolls a little bit easier, especially if you are one that learns spells instead of innately casts spells. On top of that, of course, any expeditions that you are to go on are all expenses completely paid. So you don't have to worry about room and board, passage to and from, your materials that you would need for doing the expedition would all be taken care of by Morgrave University. Though the discoveries, of course, would belong to Morgrave University, you would be credited as with all of our prior discoveries.
And with these discounts, I have discounts and passages. Are these passages on Lyrander vessels, or the lightning train, or are these more mundane forms of travel?
Our main method of travel to Zendrick is via a wind galleon, a Lyrander wind galleon, which is not an airship. It is a very fast sea ship. The main reason for that is it's not very easy to take an airship over the unpredictability of the ocean. One stray storm, hurricane, what have you, can really mess things up, whereas the wind galleons are robust seafaring vessels that have stood the test of time. As far as House Orion, lightning rails, you would have standard passage. None of this would be, I guess, what you might be getting down to is none of this would be considered first class. However, you would have student discount, which is 15% off on such services.
And other than Zendrick, does this discounted or free passage exist for any other destinations, such as Sarlona or elsewhere?
If you were to set off from a Morgrave University expedition, yes. As long as you are setting off under Morgrave University's name, and we have scheduled expeditions, yes, this would all be covered.
And were I to join, I would be privy to the information about the expeditions that are being gathered?
Correct. I cannot give the exact information until you would be a student. Though I'm sure that your friends here could share it with you, that would be kind of breaking some of the ground rules for the university.
These contracts that one signs as a student, or these agreements that one makes, are
Mhm.
they enforced via magic, or how is this dealt with? Is there some
These are
form of
legal binding contracts. There is no magic
okay?
involved. We don't
So there is
feel
no
very
mental
strongly.
manipulation.
Correct. We don't feel very strongly about um, using pacts in order to enforce university code of conduct and student enrollment. We're fairly free spirited when it comes to schooling, unlike the Arcanics and other more knowledge schools. We prefer practicality, and there's no point in wasting a bunch of magic on forcing students to return. If you return and you haven't done as agreed upon in the enrollment contract, then we could come after you for damages. But if you have nothing, then you're bankrupt. So we prefer to do things that way versus the magic.
If that is the case, then I believe that I have only two questions, which I do not anticipate will preclude me joining. But these robes, these garments that you have given my friends that they must wear upon the campus,
Yes,
are there any alternatives to these, or are they all the exact same?
you earn alternatives. So as entry-level students, yours will look like theirs, but as you reach new ranks within the university, you will have a wider selection. Um, Battle pass system. Our more prestigious students, like Celica's sister here, had glamour weave robes. So that's kind of where it stops at. Everything in between.
Understandable. And these are only required to be worn on campus, not during these expeditions.
Yeah, only while you're at this particular campus. Our smaller campuses, enclaves, if you will, do not have that same requirement. It is just while you're here.
Finally, as you mentioned about learning spells and being able to add them to one's repertoire, and also the fact that you are not aligned and maintain neutrality with the houses. Is it possible that you would be of service in helping to teach my associate here the sending spell?
You're pointing to Rhiannon.
Yes.
I personally would not be able to, but I know several professors who may be able to. Should she have probably a free 6 hours to spend or so figuring it out. I don't think it's going to be too complex, but I'm not a master on it. It could take longer.
Oh, pointing me in the right direction.
And of course, I'll be taking care of your fee there. And he stops, kind of frozen still for a second, adjusting his kind of oversized glasses. Okay, excuse me. We will get that taken care of. Kali, correct?
That is correct.
Okay. He holds out his left hand, and there's a small stack of papers that appears there. And in his right hand, he hands you a fountain pen with ink already in it. And he says, "There is somebody that wishes to see the four of you, but I have to have this taken care of first. It has something to do with heralds of change."
Oh,
Holly is going to look through the document somewhat quickly, just looking to make sure there's nothing weird about it.
There's not.
Okay. It is as explained.
Yes. Yeah,
Just before she signs it, she goes, "One final thought did occur. Do you have information and resources upon the locations of manifest zones
Yes.
in Corvair?"
As
She'll
far
go
as the
ahead
ones that we've discovered, yes.
and hand it up.
All right. He takes it back in his hands, and they kind of vanish, and he says, "Okay, the fifth floor library on one of these storage rooms. Anyone that you want to go into, you will meet Flamewind there." And he kind of shakes his head as if, like, not sure what he just said or what just happened. He just knows that he put away the signed papers. Well, with that, I welcome you to Moorgrave University, Callie.
I give a little fairy clap for Kali.
We'll
Thank you,
have your robes delivered this evening.
Excellent.
He gives a swift bow and points you to the stairway that takes you up to the higher floors, which is off to where Sidraxir kind of stormed off.
And this is the flame wind that asked for us.
Yes.
Oh. Congratulations, Kali.
Well, I am not sure congratulations are in order, but I will accept your compliment in the spirit in which it was given.
And as you guys are kind of walking away, I'm going to type this over in the Discord chat.
Where are the blasted staircases in this place?
over here. I don't think there's an up level yet in the
What?
actual Tailspire. In
What?
Tailspire.
It's all a lie! No!
I know what's wrong with me right now. I'm not in Tailspire.
Yeah.
Wow.
I've been wondering why I haven't been seeing you on the top left.
I've been looking at the stream and it tricked me into thinking I was into Tailspire.
All right. So as you're walking away, oh right, Professors Harlock, Snoffins, or Glaykall, any one of those three, is who you're looking for, Rhiannon. When you're done,
Cool.
I'm gonna move Saw over to the stairs, and then we will
I swear
Go.
I've only had like 2 sips of wine.
go into one of the
Too
storage,
many.
the first storage room available, essentially.
The broom closet.
Yep. And upon going
Cozy.
into this storage room, I'm going to move you guys over into a... There we go. Into a
I'm just so used
classroom.
to screaming it. I'm sorry.
It's all good. There we go. As we go into this storage room,
Oh,
everything is really dim, and you find yourselves walking into a classroom that seems old. Very old.
Ooh.
Not exactly covered in dust, but it just has this air of age about it. And the shadows seem steeper and darker than normal. Not enough to alter your vision into them. There's just more contrast. And
Spooky.
a voice rings out. Ah, the flames have arrived. Oh, something spoiler texted there. Yes. The flames have arrived. It is my deepest pleasure in meeting you here. I am Flamewind. And from out of the shadows steps, as soon as I can find her,
Would you like some bruschetti?
some Scapetti. There we go. A very large Gynosphinx.
oh,
Raven
Oh.
black.
Just like my hair.
Yes, just like your hair. With the face of an elven woman, though darkened features and complexion. And she steps forward. These are some of the fires I have been watching for some months now. You have met the preordained visions. You,
Eh.
some of you are the heralds of change, though some of you, and she looks to Kali and Sa, are something else not yet written in the pattern. I welcome you to Morgrave, but I bring ill omens. Already separating the humans from the non-humans. Here, let's just fix this real quick.
Yeah.
That way she can address the important people in the party.
get out of here.
Put the humans on the nicer side of the classroom. They got like seat
We get- we-
cushions,
we get the theater
glass of
box.
water. Yeah. Recline.
Oh man, a shoe shiner.
You may have
Preordained visions.
you may have
omens.
many questions, I would assume. But the game master has not opened his notes yet.
Damn, this is getting a little meta for me.
There we go.
He has meta vision.
You have made friends with the dragons, but you have yet to make allies with them. This will come when your fires touch theirs, as you have touched the ancient ones. A fire that had been kindling for a long time. Alas, I cannot tell you my exact reasoning for calling you here, other than I am here to answer questions you may have. I shall start with the one who holds the souls, and she turns her head over towards Celica.
I said I guess just like shut the whole thing is like there's a giant. What was it called? Gynosphinx?
Yes.
Do I even know what that is? Like out of character, I don't. I've never heard of it. But
No. To Celica, it's just a sphinx. You don't know the difference between a gynosphinx or a sphinx.
Okay.
A very hard history check could help kind of determine some of the lore.
Well, here we go. First roll of the night.
Gynecologist?
Yes.
First
Sit
roll of the
back.
night is a 6.
Sit back, put your feet in the stirrups, and get ready to party.
It's a
Oh,
lady
yeah.
sphinx.
6 plus 6, so 12.
Fantastic. It's a sphinx. Exactly how you've always imagined a sphinx. Sphinxy.
Well, they can also tell it's a lady because it's got a lady face.
Yes.
Lady
Okay.
sphinx.
Wait a minute. Souls? What?
Yes, your blade carries souls. Thus you are the soul holder.
Right,
Ambassador's going to be so jealous. All he's got is a cup
Yeah.
holder.
Yeah.
I have a soul holder.
How do we mass produce them? No!
I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
What question?
She just tilts her head, waiting.
Hard drive light flashing.
Kind of caught me in a loop here.
Yeah. This is why you don't buy Seagate.
I wasn't expecting this.
Celica
all.
just snatches up the recursion necklace and puts it on.
Talk to everyone else. I'm out.
She needs to go to a comfort space.
And then the Sphinx moves inside of the recursion space.
Ah!
So she's just waiting for me to ask a question or
Yes.
questions.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you've been watching us for how long?
Several months. When the clash happened, I saw the flames.
Oh.
Did she say clash or crash?
Clash.
Uh.
And it's very clear that she speaks in a way that these words can mean a lot of things.
Yeah.
And I shouldn't have tried to wing this, but I am.
Oh, I have to write this down.
All right, so that's gonna. I was gonna ask hard questions.
Oh, please do.
Okay.
I'm trying my best to phrase things in ways that they will mean a great deal of things. This
Benny.
is like I'm coming up with the prophecy live.
So you said it was called a fire clash or something else?
When she saw when she saw the clash, she saw the flames essentially. She saw the clash several months ago and saw the flames.
You'll just have to imagine this all.
So for a while, got it. Okay. Oh man, I've got so many questions in my head now. I don't know which ones to ask.
Just pick one and go for it.
Yeah.
That one.
Grab it before it floats away.
Oh, it's gone.
You know when you've got like a lot of questions all at once, it turns up into like a mush of questions. You don't know what's what anymore.
Get the question strainer.
Take luck. Good care.
It's take care, not take chair.
Safe night.
God, why I'm racking my brain now. Oh God.
Yeah, just pick one. Just pick any question.
The intimidation effect of the Sphinx is working very well.
Yeah.
She's putting her face kind of closer, waiting.
Like, you can almost hear her breathing on you.
Ugh. I'm getting Princess Mononoke deer vibes.
buy Gut some time. Are the Gynosphinx's wings folded up, or are they sort of like unfurled, like half open?
No, they're kind of they're close to the body, but also heavy enough that the tips are relaxed along the floor behind her, as if a dress kind of at her hind.
And are there any other accessories or accoutrements or equipment that appear to be worn by this Sphinx?
No, she has no accessories whatsoever.
Okay, so
Her
just
eyes,
fur and feathers.
yes, her eyes seem to glow in what dim light reaches into here. In the same way that you would see a dog's eyes reflect back at you or a cat's eyes reflect back at you. But it's hard to pin down the exact color of them.
All right, I think I got one.
Okay.
What is your stake in watching us? Are you just watching out of curiosity, or are you working with someone else?
It is the job of the Watchers to simply watch. We hold little power in the turning of events in time. We simply see the patterns and we take action where we see fit to our conscience. I err on the side of good, and so I seek you in hopes that a greater good will ultimately prevail over the coming darkness.
Can I attempt an insight check about the good statement?
Yes, your passive insight's not really giving you anything
Yeah.
fishy.
I can assist with that insight check. Or do you want me to
Okay.
do it since I got a +5?
I guess I can do my own.
I can assist you
Go.
since you have a +5.
Let's go. No, I don't know. 15. It's like, fuck, I didn't roll it on my mat. My poor glass die.
Okay.
Well, you get advantage.
Yeah. Still a 15.
You rolled 2 10s?
Yeah, 2 10s.
Oh,
I
I'd rolled a
rolled
15 before I said to aid you.
I rolled a 17.
I
Okay.
guess 15 was meant to be.
So she's not being dishonest about erring on the side of good. You're not quite certain exactly how far on the side of good that she errs, or, if she might be like the dragons, where, the lesser races are just pawns. But you do get the sense that she is trying to do what she can. Though there is obviously something being held back here, but you don't know if she's doing so purposefully or if it's something she may have to do.
Okay. Um,
There's
I
only
guess
so much the Twitch viewer
Yeah.
can do.
I guess might be a good. I was saving to ask this for your gift, but I guess if you've been watching that long, you might be able to answer. Um, are how do I word it? Are we doing the right thing right now?
Only time
That's
will
a
tell.
question.
Again, all I see is the flames, and I call upon the brightest flames in efforts to steer things in the right direction.
Hmm.
With that, you may begin to ask. And she looks over to Rhiannon.
I've only one question. My cousin Summer. How bad was the damage he's inflicted?
I do not know this summer you speak of.
Hmm.
All I see are flames growing and dwindling. I know not their
That is.
natures or their import over current events or distant events. But when I see these brighter flames, I attempt to reach out. And sometimes fate sets them in front of me as it has today.
Hmm. So then, to us, or to you, we are not but flames in the darkness. How bright are we here?
Some of you brighter than others, but enough that I must shield my inner eye.
Bright in a good way. I doubt I'm good at this.
You're the brightest at times. Okay. Like me as I'm out of character, I can't think of any other questions. It's
You
gotta
could
be-
ask about the one who speaks and watches, Kenneth.
It's too late. You said you only had one question. That's okay. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So then perhaps another then. What of he who watches? He who is here.
I do not know of who you speak.
Hmm.
And to you, she looks to Sa.
Eh.
What
What?
questions have you?
Oh God, you put me on the spot.
You've had like 20 minutes to come up with a question.
Um. All right, all right. Let's throw you for a little loop here. Oh wait, she's not like a fortune teller, right?
I mean, it's a sphinx.
Maybe. Who knows?
Maybe. Okay. Um. Okay.
She only knows two words right now. Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
That's four.
I don't know. Shy just asked the question. Dang.
Jeez. Okay. Well, the uh, she kind of thinks for a minute. Will I find what I seek in Zindrick?
You will find many things, though I do not think you know yet of what you seek.
Stop. Stop metagaming. uh, she kind of like looks to she nods and kind of just like puts her hands up to her face like she's thinking.
And to you, ah, my hand is on fire.
Kali ponders for a moment, and Kali says, "If it is permissible, I have a few. My first is the most important, though. Has the warden yet wailed?"
I wish I knew exactly who you refer to as this warden, but I do
So you
not.
do not know, or the prison.
Under Saw's breath, she's like, wow, some sphinx this is.
Wow.
She doesn't read the draconic prophecy. Gosh.
Yeah.
She just
Well,
likes to watch
Kali-
firebugs.
But also, Kali didn't know like what she's watched and what she's learned.
Yes.
So that was both that was a question that tested several things for Kali. That being the case, is one of the ones that you have watched the head of House Kenneth South, who has recently gone missing. We are in search of them, and our attempts so far have been fruitless. We have only encountered, as my colleague said, the one who speaks and watches is interfering with their house. We believe this to be an adversary we faced before.
I see only the flames that matter against the greater passage of time. And many of these house leaders do not hold much sway over the passage of time. Marie
And
de
they
Kenneth
speak
would be one such
either.
person.
And as you said before, you do not know the speaker, yes?
I do not.
And then I have a more personal question, since there is no answer to these others.
She just nods her
Why
head.
was I given up?
Would you say, why was I given up?
Yes.
Because somebody let you down.
Because
Somebody
they
hurt
weren't Rick
you.
Astley.
And they never turned around.
My friend, let me tell you of Rick Astley. He's so pure. New
Your
deity worship.
flame appeared long ago, far to the east of here and to the north. If my knowledge of Corvair serves me right, this would be near the Mror Holds. It was as if out of nowhere, suddenly a bright, distant candle flame in the night. This was at
This is
least
news to Kali.
12 decades ago.
Kali extremely confused.
And your flame has danced about from the northeast to here since. So I cannot answer your question in the detail that you wish, only in the details that I have witnessed.
Hmm.
Now, I must impart upon you a wisdom from a vision that came to me very recently. She says, oh, come on, stupid thing. One note not copying over properly. You seek the sagas. They await you in the barren land. Perhaps there was a time in which you obtained them. Alas, in our time, you have let them slip from your grasp. Though you, and she's looking at Kali when she says this part, have obtained a portion of them, it is not a clear picture, as the blood-stained tome you must acquire.
And do you have that information? Yes, okay, perfect.
Copy paste.
What do you mean by in our time?
In our present time.
Hmm.
Perhaps in
I-
other
I do not
time. Well, you see, the way that time works, at least in my perspective, what used to be my perspective, time was a large branch of decisions made by every living being. The smallest of actions have the greatest of actions over a long enough period of time. You could think of it as a tree ever expanding from the roots up to the trunk and outwards. Alas, when your collective flames appeared and burned the brightest, it was when the time seemed to revert back into a tree trunk. It now shifts and branches as it once did, but there was a single collapse back into one several months ago.
That shit's actually been 7 months since then. Oh, goddamn.
Holly has no idea what's being talked about, but she sort of understands.
When she explains, as the things explain, you just hear Rhiannon go,
You know of this then?
I do. We do. She like glances at Silica.
Yeah.
Well, I hate that I cannot bring more news to you. However, through my contacts, I will give you further information as I discover it and perhaps its meanings. Though it seems very clear that you must obtain this home in wherever the barren land lies.
We will. And
She gives a low bow and begins to kind of step backwards, and before you know it, all you see are just her kind of glowing eyes in the shadow, and she blinks and is gone.
It's neat.
then we all get shoved back into the broom closet.
Not yet. You, you have to walk out.
Ugh.
So did this happen to you when you first joined?
Talking to a sphinx?
Yes.
No, I don't
No.
remember speaking to a sphinx at all.
No. Oh,
Rather peculiar.
a candle fell out of the sky.
It just fell. Now I was getting better lighting for the stream.
What is it that you make of it all?
Why am I spinning?
My exact thoughts. Hmm.
I don't know, but definitely took me by surprise. Wasn't expected to speak to a sphinx in this college or university.
Or at all. Or at all, for that matter.
Yeah.
I thought dragons would be the upper limit, as it were, but every day's a new day with new surprises.
Hmm.
I am at a loss as to explain what she said to me.
Just
To my
talk-
memories,
s-
I have not been to the Moror Holds, much less 12 decades ago. As far as I am
Hmm.
aware, I have not existed for this long.
I mean, you
Hey,
just recently got
Carly's-
your memories back. Maybe you've got more memories you don't know about.
Wait, Carly's not is younger than 12 years old.
12 decades.
Oh, decades. I kept hearing 12 years.
120 years.
You fool.
So I've been eating chocolate liqueurs.
1, 2, skip a few, 11, 12.
Hmm.
Yeah, she did say the whole thing about the memory thing.
This is true, but what memories I have, this does not seem to match up.
Perhaps they're still blocked or taken away.
I
I
mean, it's
wonder if
sad.
that is the case, or if her mention of my flame could potentially mean someone in my past lineage instead.
Maybe.
Hmm.
Maybe
That
it's like
seems more
reincarnations or
reasonable.
something.
That seems more reasonable than me having existed for 120 years, considering she just sort of like looks at herself. I do not appear to be decrepit.
No, far from it.
What are you talking about? 120 isn't that old.
Why? How old are you?
Hang on,
Not
let me look at my
everyone,
sheet.
not everyone lives
12.
for as long as others do. I don't know if Gem Dragonborn are different, but or if they're different in Eberron, but like base Dragonborns typically live to be about 80.
Yeah.
Around about the same as humans.
All things to ponder on.
Hmm. She didn't seem to know much beyond the flames, so
I took that to mean as the flames that fight against supposed darkness, a rudimentary or primordial view on good and evil, I suppose.
Hmm. But which one of us is the good and evil one? Although that's probably a redundant question. I think I know.
Well,
Yeah, we know
are you
Celica's
here
evil.
to are you here to snuff out the light or extend it?
Going by how things are going, probably snuff it out, even without intention. Like she's saying this deadly seriously. She's not joking.
No need to be so morbid. Good and evil at times are a relative concept. Who knows? Maybe to our dear friends, we're the coming darkness, and they're the flickering lights amidst it.
Can
If
you
you
leave?
believe yourself,
I'm having a difficult time brooding with you all, you know.
but this is the perfect place for us to talk quietly.
It's all dimly lit and candles.
If you believe yourself to be a harbinger of doom, you may self-fulfill your own prophecy of such. You must
Indeed.
not give in to despair.
Or, if you are so willing to fulfill the moniker of a Doombringer, bring doom on our enemy, not everyone around you.
Hmm.
At least aim it, direct it in a positive outward direction.
You know, not like last time.
That's
So look at
acceptable casualties from a different time.
It's been long enough we can joke about you murdering all those civilians, right?
Celica doesn't respond, but you can probably tell that she's not fully acceptive of that answer. But she doesn't say anything. Other than, well, regardless, when we speak with our dear friends, we've probably got more than a few words to say to them. Or arse them
Indeed.
anyway.
Indeed. Now, we're done pontificating. Let us leave.
All right, so this is the door that you guys came through, and
Me first, me first.
over
I want to
here
go in the broom
was
closet first.
our storage closet. And as we kind of spill back out, and I press the right buttons,
Celica's the first one to come out of the closet.
all right, everybody's blind now.
Ah, flashbanged.
All right, the fifth floor library is fairly busy.
So you're going to be talking to those professors for that sending.
Yeah, I'll go find them.
All right, your choice,
This was
but it will take most of the day.
it's
Yeah.
what time did we get here? Like midday-ish?
Yeah, close to it.
And
Yeah.
then
How long until the prenobulator was ready?
Why do you need to use the prenobulator?
for
No,
K9.
for
How are you going to
K9.
talk K9 into that?
He already agreed to it.
Yeah.
Shh.
He said he'd be ready to
Yeah.
try anything.
No, I know. Yeah, he's ready to try anything. You probably think from what you saw with the pernobulator that it'll probably be ready this evening sometime. Though there's no
Okay, cool.
forecast for storms.
Do they have any clerics on staff here?
Not clerics, no, just typical medics. Lots of trained students. Well, students in training, I should say.
Those CPR's a thing.
Where would we go to find somebody who could cast Revivify?
Jurassico.
Pretty much.
You guys have great relations with Jurassico, right?
Yeah, let's just go there.
Well, yeah, I mean, they don't know who did it.
Yeah. I mean, they think they killed the one that did it.
Yeah, they got him. They got him good.
Did what?
Again, nothing from another time. That never happened.
So just out of a wild curiosity, is there something for that? Like if you hired somebody to like come and hang out in case their services were needed, and if it didn't turn out they were needed, like you still pay them like a retainer for their time, even if they didn't have to use their skills / components?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the retainer cost is the spell cost.
Well, you shouldn't have to pay them for their spell components if they don't cast the
I
spell.
don't know. If I was a contractor, a sole businessman working for a house, I would absolutely.
Maybe, but we could have not given the DM these ideas. No, just kidding. Because yeah, if we're gonna try and do that, Kali would definitely want to have something a little like as sure
Backup.
as possible for K9. And we have enough money, theoretically, to hire somebody as that backup to be on hand. Based on the information you gave us before, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So that'll be, if Rhiannon's spending the time to learn sending today, that'll probably be what Kali wants to try and do, is either just reach out and contact and find somebody who can do that, or go personally and talk to them. Depending on if that's something that needs to be done in person or...
Yeah.
Aside from that, what does anybody else remember the other things we were doing today, if any?
If just
Checking out about Kabbalah, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, we were, but I think today was mostly just about checking on the prenobulator and getting Carly signed up.
Yeah, I thought we got like hard locked out of anything to do with Kabbalah.
No.
Yeah. Well, it's like
They-
it's more
Nobody's
We were
tried
gonna
to. You just
Yeah.
learn that they're not letting people into Kyber's Gate that aren't from Kyber's Gate, but nobody tried anything.
yeah.
We're not the stealthiest of parties.
What are you talking about? Sar's plenty stealthy.
Amazing.
Slips right
at
in
it.
there. We'll just send her down the stormwater drain into Cobra's Gate. Easy.
Gosh.
Pass her off as fish, like fish food.
So we caught a big marlin that we want to sell to people in Cobra's Gate.
But Kavala is not held there, correct? Kavala is at like jail cell somewhere topside, right?
Don't know.
That's
All
what
we
I'm
know
saying.
is she was
That's
captured
what
or
I'm saying,
something.
like question around and find out where they might have taken us so we can see.
Would your good friend Liamain know these things? Probably.
Maybe. He did ask us to look into her.
Are we enough of besties that he'll let us talk to her?
Probably, maybe. Worth a look out.
Yeah.
I can go do that.
Yeah.
I can go with
Oh man.
what? You're saying that? What is that a bad idea?
No, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad.
It's always a nervous thing for any longtime D&D players to split the party. But
We can do a 3-way.
wow,
A 3-way
So sudden.
split.
Known you only 7 months, mate.
Vex doesn't tend to be the DM who just purposely punishes you just because.
No,
It's
there's
like,
risks.
oh, you're finally alone.
Yeah, no, there's inherent risks, as we had seen, like when Celica wandered off in the night and she got ambushed by thugs, but she murdered
She just
them.
murdered
She
them.
just like literally murdered them.
Turn them into wall paint.
So
no, I'm not gonna catch you. and
there's
turn you
there's
into
always
those things.
there's always a risk.
Yeah,
But with
you got to keep
Celica,
in
the
mind
risk
you're.
is. With
I am
Celica,
the
the risk is. Yeah, she is the risk. The risk is to everyone else.
Yeah, we are level 7. That's reasonably
Yeah.
considering the
Yeah.
place, reasonably high level for most things. Unless somebody's got a specific vendetta against you in broad
Well,
daylight,
yeah,
you're probably
that's more-
not too worried.
But it's more if Sidra actually comes with you or not, because he'd scale up the fight.
True.
It wouldn't scale anything up. I don't adjust based off of who's joined or left the party. If I have designed an encounter, it's for the 4 people that are active and always playing. So if somebody joined the party, I don't make it harder. Like if an
Okay.
NPC joined it doesn't change that encounter any. The
Yeah,
only
I
thing
feel
that
like the. Go ahead.
the only thing that changes the encounter is how many actual players are attending.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like the
Okay.
tower fight. The only reason I feel like if the blood guy had decided to go after one of us instead, because I'm pretty sure you just randomized that with a dice roll.
Yeah.
Then Sidraxer probably would have focused on just rescuing people.
Yep.
But since the dude went straight for him, he was like, "All right, let's go."
Yep. It flip flopped the roles of the victory conditions essentially.
And that made Kali spend all her time rescuing people instead of fighting instead.
Right.
So it wasn't. It still took a character out of the fight one way or the other.
Yeah.
So you want to do
Okay.
this split up?
I
Yeah, sure.
I think that you're the one who. I especially think Leomaine is much more likely to let you talk to her alone, because there's less risk you're going to try something. It's less to convince anyone else who may have oversight over him, and you're well known enough as part of the Skyfire trio that you should easily be able to you've got some clout.
Yeah.
And don't forget, Cavalli gave you that medallion thingy. You could bring that up.
I know.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
so they might even just let you in just because they think, well, if you talk to Kavala, maybe she'll let something slip that we can work on.
All right. I'm fine
So-
with that.
So no, I do think it's a good idea. Were there other threads that we were trying to chase down that we think we can actually do something?
We gotta take a really fast break. Starry needs to go
Okay.
out, and she's trying to get to bed. So we'll be
Sure.
right back.
All
All right.
All right, now we back. So we were deciding on who was going off and doing what. It looks like Rhiannon is going to stay here and learn sending.
Mm-hmm.
Kali, where are you going?
I think Colleen wants to use time here at least some of this time, here at the libraries, looking at information on manifest zones.
All right.
I
Celica?
think she might also divert enough to check out a bit about the Maror holds, because as far as I'm aware, I don't know much about them, if any.
All right. Celica?
Okay. I guess we're looking at stuff in the lab in here first. I guess do they have? This actually might be a good idea to check this. Do they have like what do you call them? They're not. I don't know if like clerics would do that thing, but the thing where they check your I don't know how to describe it. How people use magic, right? They have like connection to something or they get it from somewhere or whatever. I want to see if there's something wrong with that connection that I should have right now.
Okay, so then you want to go over to the hospital wing.
Sure.
And Sa.
None of those options interest me.
So what do you want to go do?
Get drunk.
Where'd Sidraski where'd he
Sidrax
go?
here?
Yeah.
That's a great question. We don't know.
I'll go find him and make sure he's not causing trouble.
All right, so you're off to find the wizard.
Because he just like walked off in the middle of college campus.
Yep.
In a huff.
Somebody touch my spaghetti! All
It's
right.
gonna bother him.
So then, PC, I need you to choose which professor you're going to try and seek out.
So we
There's
got Hardlock, Snuffins, and Glycol.
Yes.
I like the sound of the pirate Captain Harlock.
All right, so off to find Harlock we go.
Oh, pirate captain. That sounds
Go ahead
interesting.
and throw an investigation check for me.
Let's see. So that is a 13. I'm rolling so many 10s.
All right, so it's going to take you some time to track down Harlock. You find out that he is currently holding class, but he will be free after this class is up. So we're going to maneuver you over to the eating hall.
Oh, and she'll probably just keep reading like the giant time while she waits.
Alrighty. Let's go over here.
Maybe get some food for Cohen to peck at.
Let's have
Not that he
an
really needs it.
investigation with advantage on Kali.
Oh, okay. You cursed me. My first roll was a 10.
It's spreading.
Thank goodness. Where's my investigation bonus? I don't imagine good. Oh, I do have a +1, so with my 18 +1, it's 19.
Alright.
Alright, so
And you were... It was more holds, and what was the other one? Manifest
Zones, specifically Lamanian. Lamania. Lama.
Alright. Which would you like to know first?
The manifest zones is more important to her.
Alright. So, out of character, you probably know about the one that's on Argonessen, but in character, you
Yes.
don't find any information on that within the school's library. You find out that Tervalistas is built on a manifest zone to Lamania. And this is deeply concerning because that was supposedly how they kept up that wall of thorns. It wasn't just the druids. there were natural things that occurred there, kind of like how they occur here in Sharn that make things fly. Things flourished there, but we remember that Tervalestas, when we last left it was basically a desert. Even up next to the Redwater River was having trouble holding plant life.
Which means something else is overtaking or destroying the manifest zone.
Yes. You also learn that the capital of the Eldine Reach, or the Eldine Reaches, Greenheart, is said to be on a manifest zone to Lamagna.
Are the Elden Reaches easy to go into, or are they one of the more
guides.
standoffish nations?
So the nation itself is protected pretty naturally, but there are druids and rangers that help further protect the nation.
Okay.
But
Because
nobody really
Kali's
tries
gonna
to
have
contend with them either.
Yeah, Kali's guess is that the Tervalestas manifest zone is not going to work. Or at least is going to have issues.
Okay.
So having a backup is a good idea.
One final thing that you find in your perusing through the Roar Holds and looking at dwarven stuff, essentially, maybe a little bit out of House Kundarak, you learn that Dreadhold, which is the inescapable prison on Corvair, essentially, the world's worst criminals reside there. It sits on a manifest zone to Lamagna as well.
And it's out past the holds.
Yeah, let me see if I can.
Is it like Alcatraz?
Yes, it's very much like Alcatraz.
Alcatraz, it sends you to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
This is what it looks like, but
Oh, there
it
it
would
is.
be.
It's at the very tip of Cape Far.
Yes.
Damn.
Yeah, it's just like a big jutting chunk of land.
Okay. Definitely would be hard to escape, seeing as it just pits off into the ocean at the end.
And it's a manifest zone to Lamania.
It sits on a manifest zone, yes.
Remind me which one's Lamania again? Is that just like for floating and stuff, or
No,
air?
that's Serania.
Lamania is the Twilight Forest.
Yes.
It is a realm of raw, unbounded nature. Which is interesting that Dreadhold would be built on one. That one does not make much sense to Kali.
No, but it is something of interest.
Yes.
So it could be something important later on down the road, or it's just a neat little fact. Right now, we can't discern the difference between the two.
And then the only other thing that Kali was interested in doing was obviously contacting a cleric, probably through Jurassico somehow.
Yeah, we'll get to that. This was action 1, round 1, essentially. That brings us over to Celica being next, who was going to the hospital wing to see if her magic is broke or not.
It's broken just like me.
Okay, first we're going to go find a therapist.
Finally!
And then that therapist is going to need a therapist.
Oh no, Celica's card got declined.
Celica, let's have a investigation check. Let's see who you find.
Thing. Do I get advantage?
No.
Oh.
I felt that.
It's a good thing I rolled a natural 20.
Yay!
Nice.
Plus 3, so 23.
Your dice want Celica to get help.
Finally, our chance. Alright, so asking around, you find somebody who studies what you think of as magical connections. What they call innate power. What is it that you want to ask them? Or do you want me to go off of what you previously said and just assume that Celica knows what to ask?
Both options seem quite useful. I guess we'll go with what was previously said, just to see if that works, and then if not, then I might be able to ask further after that.
All right. So what you're able to learn, and I'll give you this professor's name as well. Kind of short, stout, older woman. Her name is Professor Clagworthy. You think that you see a bit of dwarven in her. She explains to you that magic is granted in a multitude of ways, though yours is innate. She has a beard for her beard. Your magic is innate. You've read about Eldritch Knights and how the magic comes from somewhere beyond or a connection to somewhere else, but she says that yours specifically is through the power of your soul, essentially. And it is only as broken as you are in your connection to your soul. Now, she can't see any detachments, but she can see that it's not as strong as it should be. Whether that is an internal struggle or due to having perhaps near-death experiences, she can't exactly pinpoint why it would be weaker than it should be. But it normally comes from internal struggles, the mind kind of locking you out from being able to do certain things. She says that physically, the connection is undamaged. It is all a matter of emotional or mental connection that needs to be fixed.
Okay. Me and Celica's been thrown for a loop. I've been using my soul for magic?
To an extent, it's think of it as the natural energy and the natural magics of the world that are channeled through your soul as a conduit. Yes.
Is that normal? Because you said that's not normal for Eldritch Knights because they get it from somewhere else, but is that normal for any other kind of
Yes.
caster?
Yes, we see it a lot in those who have a natural knack for talent or for magic. Some call them sorcerers or mages. But that connection can be falsified through great study and knowledge, which you find in wizards and archmages and stuff.
Okay.
And then, of course, there are those who make deals with the devil, so to speak. They make deals to gain their power in other ways. But yours is more of a closer resemblance to a natural mage or sorcerer, somebody who's born with a talent that unlocks it over time.
Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting that. I'm imagining. I'm just instantly thinking to the Star Wars, like, is it possible to learn this power? Okay. Is it at all possible to find out who that might have been? Where I might have gotten that from?
Only if your parents are still with us, yes.
That's a no.
Oh.
Oh.
Everyone goes, oh.
Celica's flame dims just a little.
I'm actually getting a headache by how much this is making me think. Okay. So it is my fault that everyone's dying then, because I can't control my magic. Okay.
She just gives you a very strange look if you said that in character.
She doesn't say that, no.
Okay.
God. I don't know if it would be worth asking about the arm, if that would interfere with it as well, or if that's fine.
Stressful over time says, it's a requirement for your entire village to die horribly when creating a D&D character. I reply, easy. Her whole nation died.
Ooh.
All right. What'd you say, Celica? Sorry.
Well, you have to hurt me. It was mostly I don't know if I should ask if the arm could also interfere with it, because I was told that it could, but I don't know if that counts still.
Yes and no. It only interferes as much as you let it interfere.
Oh. Great. Okay. I guess that means I've got to try and get some self-worth. That's basically what it sounds like it amounts to. I need to find my own self-worth again.
Onwin 2.0.
Oh, God. I don't want to punch any more children, please. All right. I can't think of anything else. Does she find anything else weird, or is it just...
No.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I'll take it for a time, then I'll go do the other thing, which was fine about Kavala and Leomain.
All right. We'll get to that on the next go around. That
Mhm.
brings us to Rhiannon, right? No, Sa.
Yeah,
Huh?
so she was looking for
Oh yeah, I was looking for Daddy Drax.
All right. Investigation. All these investigation checks.
Oh man, can it be
No.
perception?
You fail.
My eyes are still good. Okay,
Are
18.
they, though?
All right. Asking around.
Hey,
You
have you seen a grumpy old man?
you're asking around for a grumpy old man.
With a red and white coat.
Okay, that narrows it down some. It's not every professor. Got it.
You could say that he's also attractive, and then I'll be none of the professors.
How dare
yes,
you?
Italian. He's Italian by background, we think.
You're asking around. Most people are just completely intimidated by you. This big, tall woman in a Moorgrave University robe
Yes. Do not
asking
fear, fellow students. I am
ask,
one of you.
asking for a grumpy old man in a white and red coat.
If they look even more confused, I would just be like, he has teeth like these.
And now they're
Just like-
scared. But you
Be not
eventually
afraid, students.
find a group of girls who had been swooning over somebody. You hear this gossip and hear mention of red-black hair and a menacing smirk. And
Yes,
there's
that's
one of the
bad.
girls. One of the girls is kind of like fanning herself, and you walk over and you ask about him, and there you get very much of this like you bitch sort of vibe from them, asking about their future man. They're like, uh, who's asking?
I'm just like, I look around. Me?
And what do you want with that hunk?
Oh god, this can go multitude of ways. Alright. Oh gosh, I'm not in the right state of mind to think about these things.
Listen, bitch, we don't have all day.
Let's say it a what?
Oh god. I don't know. Can I just roll a persuasion because I can't think of anything right now. I'm sorry.
Like, oh my god, she has to
Oh my
like.
gosh. All right, I'm just rolling.
Okay.
Accidentally rolls to attack,
Um,
killing them.
a 16
Would have gun them all
A
in the
16
face.
in.
persuasion. I'm trying to think of gosh.
Do you need my help?
Yes, please. I'm so sorry. Just for this one time.
For this one time. Yeah, okay. So you're looking them up and down, and you notice one of them has a particularly nice necklace. You compliment them on this necklace, and then they're suddenly, oh my goodness, thank you so much. I just got it yesterday. How
Do you like
sweet.
my hair? Just bought it.
And they go on a little bit, and finally they spill the beans that this handsome man went back out to the courtyard talking about some broadcast thing.
I'm sorry. One more time. I was eating a
How
chip.
dare you? What the hell?
Oh,
I
I'm
help you,
sorry.
I give you an answer, and you're
Oh,
crunching on chips.
I'm sorry.
What the hell? I'm taking
You-
away your inspiration.
No, please.
You're now level 6.
He's by the broadcaster.
Yes.
Okay.
Jesus.
All right.
I like my
So
favorite.
I'm just.
So
You
I
know,
stood
she
by,
didn't get
bitch.
in on the strength of her academics.
Yeah.
Certainly not a redeeming quality for her.
I'm sorry.
Or Sa.
I will try to to be better tonight. I did not expect this to hit me so hard.
What did
It's
you
been sitting in the
have?
fridge. The wine that's been sitting in the fridge for like
Do you
3
mean the
months.
grape flavored gasoline that your mom
Oh
made?
my, wait. It was in the fridge for 3 months?
Yeah.
Oh my
Are you sure that's
god.
even safe to drink after that?
It
long?
is not.
That's
Listen. It's fine.
It
just put
is
it in the
not.
car. That's your just stick it in
can't-
the car. That's your fuel for the month.
I can't
Good
listen to
lord.
reasons that you don't give.
All
That's
right.
amazing.
Let's
Okay.
go over to Rhiannon, and hopefully my wife doesn't die of some sort of alcoholic poisoning.
She becomes a grape.
Okay. I'm a pirate. It's fine.
Not in real life, you're
Peter.
not.
I mean, she really wants those
Not
sea
with
legs.
that
She's getting
attitude.
drunk for them.
Hmm.
Good lord. All right, Professor Harlock, we meet.
Ah.
And he sizes you up and down. How may I be of service?
I would like to learn sending.
Very well. You are aware of its required funding?
Hmm.
This is where you
Not
say
entirely.
that Professor Ironwald sent you.
Oh. Oh, right. Yeah.
All
We
right.
could
Professor
just pay him.
Einwald. Send I.
Ah, very well. Into the study. Doot, 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 doot. We'll start things off with an an arcana roll.
Kind of well. Coming up. Please don't be another fucking 10. It's an 11. That's an improvement.
All right.
That'd be 17 all up.
Very good. So you're taking to it pretty quickly. First, it's all about reading how the spell actually functions, the mathematics behind it, essentially, the magical physics behind it,
Mm.
all the good boring stuff. But you're
Quantum entanglement.
yes, but you're moving along quite nicely. And with that, we can come back over to Kali.
To discombobulate.
Yes.
Have you thought of the cost to your soul though?
I paid the cost
Well, she needs one in
many
order to
times.
use
You're
it.
never
Over.
sending me anymore, darling.
So, Kali, you wanted to go find out about Kavala? Or am I mixing
No.
you and Celica? I'm
You're mixing me
Celica.
and Celica up.
All right.
We are very alike, I can understand.
Yes.
Is this the last set of these actions, or is this just the second?
This is the next set.
Okay. One of my actions, regardless, is to make sure that I've got enough time once I leave here to go figure out a cleric situation. That's critical. But if I still have time here, I'm sure that people have already checked out these books because of the recent occurrences. But there doesn't happen to be, while I'm looking through the Manifest Zone books, anything about Manifest Zones failing or being overtaken by anything else, is there?
This is going to be a very difficult investigation. So let's
Then
give
I
it a
probably
try.
can't do it, because if I get a nat 20 as a 21.
Yeah, that puts it out of your reach.
Okay.
Yeah.
Won't even bother rolling the dice then.
Yeah, so maybe asking around and you kind of find out that, yes, everything's essentially being checked out regarding that subject.
Yeah. That's what I figured.
All right, so you're going to find a cleric to retain for tonight's pronobulation.
Yes.
All right.
For tonight's execution slash
Electrocution.
revivify.
I like watching light shows.
In Celica, you wanted to go learn about Kavala. Correct?
Yes.
All right. So I'm going to put you here. So before we all head, for those of us that are leaving Moorgrave, I want to handle what's still happening here at Moorgrave, and then we'll go handle the Kavala and cleric situation.
Okay. You have deleted me.
No, you're just over on the airship,
On the
airskiff.
Yeah.
Well, you somehow deleted my connection to my token because my little thing's not in the top left anymore.
Dude, I see it.
It is for me. Yeah.
That's weird. I'm gonna I'll
Maybe
just
maybe just gonna click on your token again and it reconnects.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll show you. I can move the token, but
Oh,
according to Tailspire, I no longer exist.
Being discombobulated.
all according to plan.
Oh.
It's a side effect of the pronobulation.
Occasional disconnection. All right, there he is. I keep dragging. Oops. There we go. All right, so you find Sidraxer out here,
Oh,
and
yeah.
he is holding the arc wreck, the thing that you were not allowed to touch or hold. And the students are constantly kind of back and forth talking about how it works, and he's looking at it, looking into it, and in general seems to be having a good time. And then he sees you approaching, he sets it down, and he kind of breaks through the crowd, and several of them are like, "Thanks for helping us tune it up, Professor Sidraxer. This is really nice." And he doesn't correct them.
I'm giving him a look.
You're a genius, Professor. We love
Yeah.
you.
Exactly.
Professor, can I earn some extra credit?
God.
Hissa.
Hi, Professor.
All right, bye.
Wait, no, they're all
right.
studying, and I'm bored.
All right, come with me.
All right.
We have something to go look for.
Absolutely. Let's
And
go.
I'm holding it in my hands now.
He's got a gun.
I've got a gun.
They've got guns. All right. Off to Sharn. I mean, we're in Sharn, but
Uh-oh.
off to Sharn.
We've been in fake Sharn the whole time.
Yep. Had it
This has
checked out.
all been in. It's been
Look
in the
at it.
Matrix.
Illusion.
Look at it. It's Sean. Sean. It's only a model.
All right. So, if I remember correctly,
all
I
those
was over
doors.
this way. Yeah, you're watching the stream. You can't do that. You're
There are
cheating.
many doors, Ed boy.
There are many doors, Silk Girl.
Oh, are we allowed to actually have the stream playing? I thought we
No,
weren't.
Shy's cheating.
Oh.
I only glanced at it because I have the chat open.
I have
and
the
then I
chat
saw
open
all the
too,
doors
but that
go
just
in.
paused the stream.
I
I
don't
had
listen to chat or watch stream.
Yeah, I had it playing earlier, and that's what confused me because I thought I was in Tailspire, but Tailspire wasn't actually open.
How nice that your Tailspire has all of our icons on it.
Wowie zowie, look at all those maps. What are those?
I didn't see any new maps, so I have it paused now.
Also, per your mission in chat, mean bitchy college girls are not intimidated by sharks for sure.
Clearly, as I've seen in all of those movies.
Well,
All
you're
right.
the fish out of water here.
Yeah.
I
I'm
shall
gonna just go soak in the fountain.
pull everybody to Silica first, and I will get us some music going finally. We kind of had some noisy ambience going there for a little bit, but it's time to do some things over here. Nothing sinister, I promise.
Celica goes to town to paint it red.
Everywhere my path go turns it red.
Let's see. Make sure this isn't too loud. Hopefully.
Only 16 layers? Wow.
There we go.
Look at all these skiffs in a row. That's cool.
Turn it down just a little bit. There we go.
Is this the new jazz one?
Yep.
Nice.
And you're up in Upper Sharn? You're a human? Look, everything's looking up for you now.
All right. You saunter on over. I keep forgetting how loud this axe is occasionally. There we go. Make sure it's not too loud for you guys. All right.
All right.
So you saunter on over to the once bloody Red Cloak HQ to find Captain Leomain. Where's it at? Got too many NPCs. It's probably under C. Nope. Alright, I'm not going to keep looking for the token. Leomain is there. And as you walk in, he kind of waves you over and welcomes you back to the headquarters. And, of course, asks if you would like a protein shake over in his office.
I know he's just asking, but that sounds like a euphemism somehow.
It definitely does.
Did I try his protein shake before?
Yes, you had a fresh protein shake from Leomain before.
Yeah, I didn't like it then, did I?
Yes, he gave
No,
Shepard
it's
one
very,
too,
very
but just kind of like
bitter
shoved it in her face.
and powdery. There's Leomain.
There's barely any water in it.
Protein.
Yes, it's mostly protein.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Sure.
All right, so you guys walk to his office, and of course we remember that all that's in there is a desk with his protein shake mixer, a mug, and a fancy little prism-shaped nameplate that says Red Cloak Captain Leomain on it. He reaches in his desk and pulls out a second mug. He adds a little bit of water to the powder, shakes it up, and pours 2 cups of protein somewhat
It's like
mud.
pancake mix.
Yeah.
Protein
And it has those, like, whenever the bubbles kind of rise, they pop, and puffs of protein powder kind of just, like, catch you in the eye.
How did we ever escape this man?
He hands you one cup, and he downs one of his cups.
I tried it before. I know it's best not just try and take my time with it, so I just.
You both make about the same sound. And he slaps the mug down and he says, "So what brings you here, Celica?" What was that?
Sorry. God, that thing knocks the questions out of me. Right. I came here to inquire about the Kavala situation. I read in the newspaper she was handed over.
Not to my division nor the Silver Wings. As far as I'm aware, she is held in prison cells still down in the gate.
Oh. Is being held somewhere in the gate. Is that Cod's gate? I assume out of character.
No. That would have been Kyber's gate.
Oh. I thought she would have been handed over to like the authorities up top because of it being more of a whole city thing
Well,
she called.
shame on you for assuming things.
Jeez, I'm sorry. Okay. Huh. And you said that you didn't know where that was, right? You just
Oh, no,
somewhere-
I don't go that far down.
Huh.
That is out of
Alright.
my jurisdiction. And of course, the Silver Wings really only tend to handle Middle and Upper Sharn as well. So I don't think that you'll find too much with them either. This is the first that Celica's hearing of the Silver Wings.
Hmm. Are the Silver Wings like a rival, like a rival law enforcement to you, or are they working? Do they work with
They start throwing in law enforcement signs.
you?
Rival, no. That's just another private guard force. Although the guard forces here in Sharn are privatized. So
Oh.
the Silver Wings, they handle most of the aerial threats. They're the ones that you've probably seen flying around here on griffins and hippogriffs.
Oh, okay. Have I seen anything like that out of character?
Probably in passing, but it was never anything that you really paid much attention to because there's just so much going on at once.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
You can certainly recall seeing like griffins and hippogriffs, but
Yeah. Okay. So neither you or them would know anything about anything that's been taken down in Kyber's gate, then.
unfortunately, no. And I've kind of had my hands full with the whole blood everywhere incident.
True. I see that it's been mostly cleared up now. Has there been any other fallout from that?
Occasionally, we have some fallout from some of the ceilings, yes.
That's not what I meant.
God. Oh, God.
I meant more as like, have there been any other attacks or any other sightings from the whirling blades or whatever they were?
Oh, the green claws. Ebon claws. Emerald claws, that's it.
You mean?
I don't know about
Are
the
you
Emerald
guys? Are you guys talking about the Emerald Claw?
Sure, yeah. Because I know it's the Emerald Claw, but I'm more specifically asking about the whirling blades. I don't know if they were actually with the Emerald Claw or not.
Well, I'm trying to find out who you're asking for in character.
Right.
So you're referring to the Whirling Blade specifically.
Yeah.
We have had zero luck on that front. We have several investigators out. I don't know why they put vests on gators, but no. uh, but there's been no news, and with let me actually pull my calendar up really quickly here. World Anvil, and also, guys, if you want to learn some about the campaign, there's some of the stuff is there. Calendar, please. Campaign calendar. And we're at the first of run. And yeah, so that's what I thought. So the start of each month is the first Friday of each month is the Tangela, which is a big wig event basically, and then Baldry's Feast is coming up. We've had our hands full getting the various words ready and secure for both gatherings, both holidays.
See, that's understandable. I've been hearing about this feast as well. They said that I read that it was with Galand. How do I say it? Is it
House
Galandra?
Galanda.
Galanda, yeah. They said they're moving it down to the lower levels.
So House Galanda is doing something a little bit unprecedented. Yes, they're going to be hosting it along the Towerfall districts, mostly to help out those in need there. And it's taking a sizable force of the Red Cloaks, the Mayor's Guard, and the Silver Wings, all kind of working together along with some other privatized smaller guard forces to secure this event for House Galanda. It's certainly never been done before.
Huh. I see. Okay. You say that these are like privatized company defense agencies or whatever they were called. Do they have like specific houses back in them, or are they just
No,
whoever
there
goes-
are. So the Mark of Sentinels may be found along, I believe it's House Kundarak, right?
I believe
Deneth.
so. No, it's Deneth.
Sentinel
Yeah,
is Deneth.
Oh, thank you. Oh, right, Kundarak is the banking and warding. Yeah, so there's people with the Mark of Deneth that's hired to help out with these sort of events, but no individual house has any privatized forces for Sharn specifically.
Huh.
People will pay somebody from House Deneth to help guard, but House Deneth themselves will not just throw their dragon marked forces or their non-dragon marked forces into events for no gain, I guess.
Understandable.
I believe I have the newspapers here as well. Possibly. There we go. If anybody wants to read up on the past newspapers, the newest one is at the bottom. That contains the article in which the players are referring to. And those of you that are watching the VODs, I will read the specific article here, which says... Baldry's Feast. House Galanda comes to the rescue. Baldry's Feast is mainly celebrated through massive feasts and parties, usually thrown by wealthy members in the community. In Sharn, this takes form of a massive feast held at the pavilion of the host. Due to recent events in Cliffside, House Galanda has instead moved the feast down into Lower Sharn. They have rallied their regular merchant allies in droves. It will be a drive to bring attention to those who suffered from this terrible tragedy, and an honor to the god of Hall and Hearth, and provide a real look at the people who make up the foundation of Sharn. This is in direct rebellion against Sharn's upper class and Skyway's inhabitants. Viceroy Kelso de Galanda and new Baroness of House Galanda, Shervina de Galanda, are expected to make an appearance, and more on page 4.
All right.
That is the event they are talking about.
I guess. Do you know about any other people that might be taking part in it? Like, this is me asking a character, not asking the GM, because that'd be weird.
Not particularly. I don't pay too much attention to anything outside of my job and, of course, sweet gains.
Of course.
Guy's an absolute Chad.
I think I've asked what I can. Can I do like I guess it would be an intelligence check or something, to see if there's any other question that I think would be important to ask him?
That'd be a history check.
Ooh. I'll roll over here. That's a pretty good roll. 19 plus 6, so that's a big number.
Nice.
20
It's 25.
20. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I wasn't going to say 24.
All right. Let's do that with disadvantage now.
Oh.
Thinking on this doesn't give you questions you should ask him. However, you realize something kind of big as you recall the news article. Gotta pull up the correct set of notes. This would have been... Nope, not that one. Sorry, I have to browse through the last 3 sessions really quickly. Here.
I am ignoring Discord until we're finished because I can see what they're talking about.
There we go. All right.
We're innocent bystanders.
So House Galanda, this new Baroness, is absolutely new to you. This can lead you into asking him the next question. However, you were aware that somebody by the name of Baron Yoren de Galanda, that's Yoren de Galanda, was the leader, and that Shervina was his daughter, of course. And he was a businessman, through and through. He was not really that interested in charity or anything. It was he focused more on the business side of providing inns and taverns with the things that they needed to make more money for House Galanda. So what Shervina is doing is completely opposite of what you're used to hearing in the news from House Galanda. The article specifically said that new Baroness. So you may want to ask him, when did this happen and what happened?
Sure. Yeah, I'll ask. Speaking of Baroness Chervina, it says that she's new. How long has she been Baroness, or how recent is that?
Oh, that happened about 2 or 3 months ago. Her dad died and she took over, and she's really changed the face of the house around. There was, if I remember right, there was a bit of a struggle for power, but Keslow, who had been an aide to Yoren, remains as an aide to the Baron or Baroness of the house, kind of his position. But he has always supported some of her ideals, and it's really shown since she's taken over. There's been a lot more charity drives and events to, I guess, bring happiness to the general public and not just making money under the guise of hearth and home.
Ah,
So for you, that aligns with the clockwork ring being destroyed.
yeah. Because that would be a big thing to hear outside of that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it sounds like out of character. That sounds like a good thing, but that could lead into something else that's not good.
Tax write-offs.
All right, I'm going to give you some time to think as I go over to the other party members.
Sure.
All right, moving along to this would be Kali next, I believe.
And that's kind of up to you.
Yes.
So we did Saw last, and now Celica, yeah, Carly.
Kali or Rhiannon.
Boop. Move this up just a little bit. There we go. Make sure that I got the town loading in properly there. There we go. All right. And remind me again of what Kali was doing.
Trying to find a cleric for hire that can cast
Right.
Revivify.
All right. And do you have a preference? Would you want to take the shortcut route and look directly within a House Jurassico enclave, or would you prefer to find somebody else?
I don't know that Kali has anything against House Jurassico at this point.
Okay.
Am I mistaken?
Nope. I just wanted to be
'Cause-
sure.
Because as far as I'm aware, Kali has no direct prejudices against. She knows what the party had done about Jurassico previously, but that problem has been dealt with at this point. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so there shouldn't be any particular reason that Kali knows to avoid them.
Okay. So we will be able to then save some time.
Yeah, I figured
And,
it'd be pretty quick that way too.
Yes. That saves time. I'm just going to move you to the edge over here. That way it's just easier to see. So you do find a House Jurassico enclave. Not, of course, the main one, but you find one where there are some healers about. And, of course, it is halfling owned and operated. There's pretty much only halflings that are working there. After a few moments of kind of standing, watching the busy bustling about of this small enclave, somebody does eventually come over to you and ask how they may be of service.
I am looking for a cleric for hire who would be capable of casting the Revivify spell. There's going to be a attempted medical procedure tonight.
Don't tell me, at Morgrave.
Yes.
Dr. Pernod still at it, I see.
Yes, you have dealt with him before.
Not personally, but we know the stories. Come, we have several that may be available. You are aware of the expense, yes?
I am generally aware of the cost, but I am unsure of if there is anything that the association with Moorgrave would offer, but I do not believe so, as they said they are not involved with any of the houses.
Well, is the person a student with Moorgrave?
The intended patient is not. However, I am the one hiring the services, and I am.
Unfortunately, the way that Moorgrave University's insurance works, if it was a student, then they would eat the cost. But if it is not a student, then I'm afraid you will have to eat the cost. But we do take student discount here. It is a 15% discount.
All right, and what will the total come out to be? And is there a difference in the total based on whether or not the spell is actually necessary to cast?
All right. With a 15% discount, it is normally 425 gold. If you do not make use of the spell, but you do make use of the time, oops. Then there is a 5% fee, which would be 21 crowns and 25 coppers. Sorry, gallifars and crowns. And there's golden gallifars, copper crowns. So 21 gold and 25 copper is the retainer fee.
Excellent. And I can deposit that with my crystal, yes?
Of course, of course.
So Kali will go ahead and set down the retainer fee.
What time is the procedure to be done?
It will be later this evening. Did we set like a general time? I think
Yeah, it's
9
after
PM
sundown.
would probably be
Yeah.
about right.
After sundown is safe enough.
Right. Sometime after sundown tonight.
All right, we'll be sending one of our best healers up there to Dr. Perno's Emporium. She chuckles to herself, and we'll make sure that they're there just after sundown, as per instructed. Hopefully, you won't have to use the service. It can be quite jarring, but
Yes, we will hope not.
they'll have all the materials and everything ready just in case.
Excellent. That will put me far more at ease of mind. Especially as someone who underwent the pernobulation herself.
Oh, but you survived!
Yes and no.
Oh.
She's actually an undead.
Just leave it at that.
I was brought back, yes.
Oh, okay, so they had a retainer there for you.
An independent contractor, yes.
Ah, okay, very well. Well, glad you're okay.
Thank you. Just curious as well, do you have any sort of fund or recovery efforts for the victims of Towerfall going? I know that House Galanda has been involving themselves.
We, in this particular enclave, do not, but House Jurassico has sent, I believe at my last count, 24 Magerites down to help with healing and recovery, yes.
Okay. Thank you for your time, and I will see your agent this evening.
She gives you a nod and a small curtsy, and says, pleasure doing business with you.
Alright, I need to go ahead and remove 24 gold and 25 coppers.
21 gold.
Yeah.
21 gold and 25 coppers.
Yep. And
You can give them a
will-
tip if you like.
4 of them.
Alrighty. I'm gonna bring us over here. If I
God,
can.
this jazz is making me so relaxed.
Alright. So Drax here said for Sa to come along, right?
Yeah. What?
I'm trying to do this in a way that she can't be horny about it.
Like, it's impossible.
That's
impossible.
that's
to have.
I don't know.
difficult.
Let's see.
Alright.
It's my default setting.
Yeah.
That's a Herculean task right there.
It is. Completely impossible. Alright. Here's the thing, Sa.
You lead me into a back alley. No, go ahead.
He hasn't even
Yeah.
said anything.
You have one of these strange things on you. Like what Celica had.
Like a what?
Like what
Oh.
Celica had. He's
Does
trying
she-
to not say it in public what exactly it is.
Yeah, the thing she lost.
Yes.
Mm.
Dang it. Just making sure. There we go. We were told that there are others here, supposedly in Sharn, right?
Oh, are we getting them?
I've had my ear to the ground. And I believe that Ivar might know the Mark of White Wind.
Okay.
The one named Six.
Mhm.
Do you know of Ivar's other identity as 5?
Out of character, does she? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Nah.
Alright. Well, it seems as if he might be part of a greater collective of some form of shapeshifters. And they call themselves the 13. We
Yeah, dude. Oh, okay.
need to learn more about them, and for that I'm going to need your help.
Absolutely. What do I need to do?
First, let's find out if the 13 even exists, or if what I'm putting together is just more covering tracks. I need you to go into Lower Sharn while I handle Middle Sharn. And we're specifically in Dura, Lower and Middle Dura. I need you to see what you can find out down there about the 13, while I do the same in Middle Dura. Alright?
All right. You tell me what to do. I'll do it.
Alright. Get down there.
Oh, I'll get down there.
Straight to the bottom she goes. Oh no, she's fallen all the way down. There we go.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So for that,
Help me,
I've
step
Shy,
drag.
fallen.
Help me, step dragon. I've fallen.
for that, Shy, I will need
Yes.
an investigation check.
Oh no.
How
My
are you
weakness.
How are you a rogue with no investigation?
I'm
That's
a
the thing, she's
fancy
a rogue,
rogue.
not a
I'm
bard.
not a sneaky rogue. I'm a fancy rogue. Everyone thinks rogues just hide in the bushes and stab people from the
No.
sidelines. That is not me.
Yes.
But they're good at getting information regardless. That has nothing to do with sneaking.
I'm a performance rogue. Okay.
Here,
I use my dexterity to move my body in
she,
ways that
you
people
heard it here,
normally
guys.
won't.
She uses her dexterity.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah, I knew Saw
I
was
have a
from Zealand.
specialty in dexterity.
Now
Oh,
we
Brew, you gotta
now we
check
know
that.
what it is that Saw has that Celica lost.
Oh god.
Oh, Brew, you should check out my dexterity, eh?
I mean, she is part fish. She can maybe change her gender.
All right,
17.
17 on investigation. All right, you're gonna be doing some real digging around.
I like to get down in there.
My god.
Mm.
You're not allowed to throw that jug away.
This is the last of it.
Some-
Don't
I'm
drink
just
any more of
drinking
it.
the last of it.
Don't drink any more of
drinking.
it.
It's too much.
It's basically ethanol.
Good lord.
Oh yeah, bro, gotta get down there with my dexterity.
It doesn't
Any
have like
more, and we're gonna have to invade you.
it doesn't have like an
Because they banned me
alcohol
from
like
Twitch.
it doesn't
Don't
have an
threaten
alcohol
her with a
index.
good
It just
time.
has like petrol, like full leaded.
That's what I said. It's basically just ethanol at this point after it's been in the fridge.
Alright. Alright, so yes, you're going to be spending several hours looking up clues and kind of following leads. Alright?
Mhm. Okay.
That did not sound
I'll-
very
I'll-
good.
I'll make sure to be very thorough. I will get the answers that Draxier needs.
Need to take this
It's like
model
she's
back to the
intimidating. She's like,
shop.
where are they? Who are they?
She just comes and goes.
Let's
I have
another
listen,
Arcana check for
I am
Rhiannon.
trained.
Lady,
in
I am
Yes,
talking.
acrobatics.
I said an Arcana check for Rhiannon.
Okay.
Coming up.
Okay.
That is a 19.
Very
Total.
good. Now you are beginning to practice the actual spell itself, trying to do sending to Professor Harlock, and kind of going back and forth. He's showing you the somatic and verbal portions of the spell now. So you are doing great.
Oh.
It's sending, not sending.
Scott Cole sound plays.
You poke someone's eye out.
All right. Back
You
over
have to.
to Salika. What do?
Oh, boy.
Sorry,
What do? Well, I guess I could ask him if there was any information about what happened to, was it Yorin or Yorn?
Yoren. So that
Yoren.
is Yoren.
Okay, so I did hear right. Okay, so yeah, I'd ask if there was any information about what happened to Yorin after Orgut went down.
Rumor has it that it was natural cause. They didn't really go into detail in the papers, and I had never really asked around about it.
Okay. There hasn't been any other cases like this, has there? Like no other houses have had their leaders suddenly replaced like that?
Suddenly, well, yeah, there was the assassination in Jurassico.
Ah, right. Yes. I believe that was like out of character, I know. In character, I'm pretending I don't know.
oh, terrible accident.
Yeah. I've Lady Jurassico, what was it? Well, I know about that business, yes.
As I said, the king suddenly replaced.
Oh, that's not a house. That's a king.
Sure.
Yeah. But how about the latest one with Mary being missing?
Yes, but he doesn't exactly have a replacement. We have some of our forces, some of the Silver Wing, of course, are looking as best they can, but we've got no real leads. He was there and then gone. I don't know what the Denieth were doing if they couldn't keep Marie de Kenneth safe or protected. It's very strange, but we're not exactly paid to investigate. We're paid to guard and arrest.
Said it was House Deneath, right?
House Denieth had some people there to be sentinels. Yes, they were paid. And normally that's about the best protection you're going to get.
True. I've heard quite a lot that they're quite good at their job. Have I ever, like, out of character, have I ever come across any Deneath people in-game or backstory-wise at all?
Maybe, but you don't have any names offhand, no.
Yeah, I figured as much. Okay.
Like, you would recognize the house symbol and things like that, but as a character,
Right.
probably never really interacted with any Denieths.
Right, okay. I guess the next logical thing to ask after that would be, what about Leo? I thought he was sort of taking over. Going by the paper, he released a statement pretty quick.
Again, I'm not really much to investigate. You're talking about inter-house politics, and that doesn't exactly do anything for these bad boys. And he kind of flexes his shoulders, his neck to shoulder connections, and his pecs.
He's showing off his traps to you. He could not be more obviously flirting with you.
Look, she had someone flirt with her before, and she didn't expect it, or she didn't even notice it. So,
Big, bulging trap muscles.
Muscles.
Fucking slaves. Get your ass back here.
You know what muscle men like the most is whenever people are like, "Oh, can I feel them?"
Oh, he must have been dehydrating. You can feel the muscle.
I feel like I'm being forced into a relationship with Leo Main.
No, don't.
It's Nissa all over again.
Don't. We're just teasing.
Oh, no.
Never seriously do it.
But
Think
it'd
of
be
how
a cute
powerful a
tip.
boyfriend this is.
When
shows
he
up
ran
like one
after
of
us that day, I knew I needed his
Listen,
stamina.
He's
have
after
a bard?
me.
A
He
man has
never
never
stopped running after your heart.
been. Yeah,
We have a
and
bard.
ever
We
since
have a
that day,
dragon. Next, we need the captain of the guard.
even when we stamped on his hand, he kept coming for you.
All right. Well, to
I
steer
think it
away
was a
from
cat.
house politics, has there been anything new about the Emerald Claw?
I already told you no.
I mean, I asked about the swords last time. I didn't know if that was tied to the Emerald Claw. But if that was the case, then
The whole
Erase
thing's
the
tied
question.
together.
ignore that one then.
Mm.
I can't really think of anything else other than being forced to flirt with this guy.
Her dexterity's 0. -1 tops.
Oh no, her dexterity's gone all flaccid on her.
Well, I think you've answered all my questions, but if there's any information, or if you ever want to need how to help or anything, you know where we are, right? Where we're staying.
Yeah.
He does. Does he?
Did we tell him now that you brought that up?
No, he just knows. It's Leo Main. He knows.
He's been keeping tabs on you. You have a special place in his heart.
Let the DM answer. God damn it.
Yes, he does. He tabs on your heart.
You're staying here in Sharn.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
Yes. We're staying at the Sleep Inn.
That's bad
You
for
can
you.
tell him your room number.
Bad for your complexion. Don't sleep in.
No, the place is called the Sleep Inn.
Yeah, I know. Insight, no. He didn't know.
Oh, he's perfect.
What do you mean? That feels like a personal attack. What? All right.
They've got the same intelligence. They were made for each other.
Himbo alert.
So I'd like to jump from the top of this building from here. Okay. Well, it was nice seeing you, Liam. I'll come back if there's any other developments or anything else.
Well-
to ask.
Yep, stop by anytime. I always have protein ready.
I'll be sure to have some more of your protein late next time.
Protein
he-
shake.
Is these
Protein
protein shakes pineapple flavored?
No, it's sawdust chocolate flavored.
God, he is a Chad.
All right. I don't know where to go from here.
Into the bathroom, probably.
Bye.
The only thing I can think of is just a wild shot in the dark about checking the building again, whether Mama was or oh, I had it and it was gone. Checking out K9, I guess, because he doesn't know what's going on. Because he had to come back to him, so I guess I can go find him and tell him what's going on.
All right. So you're going off to find Canine.
Yes.
Alrighty. That would bring us to Kali next. Oh geez, where'd she go? I'll do this. There she is.
Kali
All
felt a great disturbance, as if all of Silica's lies about wanting to get hooked up with someone came to naught.
Alright, so you have acquired your retainer. Now what?
I tell you
How many
what.
adventures can I send the retainer on? No,
None.
I can't. I think that's about it that Kali had going for her, other than the fact that. I'm trying to think, was there. I don't think there was anything else worth. Oh! since Kali's already out here in like one of the fancier areas, Kali had used up all of her healing potions when we were down in the all but like the one weakest one when we were down in the dragon crypts.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to. I mean, I guess this would possibly also be something I could have just bought at House Jurassico.
Probably.
Okay.
If you're
then-
if you're looking for more potions, then yes.
Yeah, so I would be wanting to get a couple of, probably 2 more of the like weak healing potions, and then 1 or 2 of the other ones, and those would also be at a 15% discount.
Yes. However, they only
Awesome.
have a single type of healing potion.
Okay. Elaborate,
And
please.
it's just a regular potion of healing that does the 2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
And they have those
So-
at normally 25 gold. So
so I got 2 of
instead,
those. So that'll be 42 and a half.
Yep.
Those are mostly because I don't have any other way to quickly stabilize somebody,
yeah.
and that's always a good thing to have.
All right, so you had 2 potions of healing.
42.
Shall that be all?
Trying to think. I think that is, since that's if they don't carry the stronger ones whatsoever. I
No,
don't think
they
there's
they kind of just do generic and mass potions.
Yeah, which is also why they're cheaper.
Yep.
All right,
All right.
so that would be it for House Jurassico. stuff.
Alrighty.
And then I got the rod last time. I've got my Bayash armor now. Did you end up making a thing for that?
No, not for the armor, not yet.
Okay. I just, it's not a big deal. I was just curious about that.
Oh, you can make it.
And-
You can make your own stuff and just add it.
Yeah, I did. I just added it in as just like an item in my pack, but I'm just keeping it noted as my regular studded leather because that would be the right weight and everything.
Mhm.
So, because
I,
I know
for
we were
one-
tracking encumbrance, that's why it mattered. Was I didn't know if it would change its weight, but I assume not.
No.
In that case, I think Cully would just head on back because I don't think she has any idea where she would find any more information on the few things that she was. You know, actually, that is a. Where would someone go to just get like a visitor's pamphlet on areas in Corvair? Like just to get like a basic information pamphlet about like the Eldian Reaches and the Maror Holds. She's not looking for anything in
It's-
depth, just like basic information.
It's probably something you could find in a bookstore, and I'm sure the library at Morgrave would have something like that as well.
Okay.
Just
She'll just head back to the university.
okay. Yeah, like a
And that'll be-
Wayfinder's Guide to Eberron sort of thing, or not to Eberron, but
Yeah.
to Corvair. All right. Let's see. So you're gonna go back there for that.
Yeah.
That would basically be what's in the Eberronicon
Okay.
in the PDF thing that I have. Yeah. So if you
Yep.
yeah, if you have access to that, then you should be golden there. And then that would take us over to Sa.
Yes.
So you've been looking around for several hours now, and you've learned of this person, this
Mm-hmm.
6 person, and the information that you have gotten is that they are a private investigator here within Sharn. Let me actually pull up the proper thing here. There it is. They are a private investigator that does most of their business in Middle and Lower Dura, so here in the district that you're in. They don't seem to have an office or anything that they work out of. It's very much you put the name out there trying to hire this person and they will find you. So you
Okay.
did just that.
Yeah, I was
And
about
you
to say,
have
let's do that.
scheduled a meeting through connections of connections over in the docks over on Cliffside.
Perfect.
And that will be at right around sunset.
Great.
All right. That said,
Do I have time to gather everyone for that?
you
Or
can get back to
am I
the
going?
university, but you know that they are going to be trying to handle K9 at that point in time.
Well, then let's just me go.
And showing up with a bunch of people to meet somebody who's
Yeah.
known to be on
What
the
about
run.
what about Draxier? If he's around, can I see him and
You
like flag him
can,
down? And
now
be like,
that
hey,
you've scheduled, you can go back up into Middle Dura, which will take some time, find him, and you and him can meet up with either Six or whoever Six is sending to
whoever
meet
is
up with
coming
you.
for 6. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do that.
All right, so it'll be you and Sidraxier meeting up with Six. That said, I believe we can move forward in time some. So where was Celica going again?
Get K9.
Okay, so that'll tie in perfectly. So yeah, we'll go to K9 first. Rhiannon is doing fantastic. You passed 2 out of 3 already, so there's no need to ask for any more Arcana checks.
Yep.
Rhiannon is passing her final exam.
Yeah. Celica, you
Sometimes.
are heading back to the sleep-in. Not the sleep-in. He was down in Cogsgate, wasn't he?
He was in his office last time we spoke to him.
Okay, so near Cogsgate, yes. So, yes, you head back over to him and inform him, for one, that you'll be able to do everything tonight as planned. And what else?
What was he? Yeah, what was he looking into again? Because he said he was looking into something else for himself. So I can't remember if that was Mary or if it was a different thing.
No, he's looking into something for himself. That's pretty much it.
Oh, okay then. I mean, because he's a detective, I guess I could tell him about what I learned about everything.
Great.
I guess I don't know. Just tell him everything. Everything I
You
learned
just start-
from Leo Main.
I was about to say, you just start going, so I'm broken, and I can't control my magic.
No, she doesn't go into
Yeah.
that. Goes into stuff that she talked with Leo Main about.
All right, you did a good job.
Oh,
Your insight is like, yay, but out of characterly, he's just trying to help you out. You did good. Let's go ahead and start getting back to MU. Sound good?
sure.
With that, you guys hail a skiff and are able to fly back up to the university, where we will be able to meet with Rhiannon and Callie. Here we go. So be Celica.
Crazy lady.
It's not in hidden mode. Rhiannon, Callie, and K9, wherever he is. There he is. And we will visualize Dr. Perno.
And his big bushy beard.
Oh, good. K9's already laying down. All right, let's move things towards night for this map, but we're going to go backwards in time when we go to Sa. All right.
Not gonna be there for the pernobulation.
No, and there's no storm either.
Aw.
So
Let's not make one.
the doctor looks over to Rhiannon and says, "You can, you're good with the electricity, right?"
I believe so.
All right, fantastic. Can you please charge the coil, which is right
Oh
here?
boy. What do you reckon? Should I use Shocking Grasp or the spell that I haven't had a chance to use yet?
The more power,
I guess
the
it's a
better.
Yeah.
It needs like a literal lightning bolt power.
Yeah. Or a chromatic orbit. Let's see.
Is Canine at least asleep or something?
Nope, he's just
Shocking-
laying on a table. He's strapped down.
Mhm.
Alright,
He'll be unconscious soon.
You might feel a
Shocking-
tingle.
Shocking Grasp does. Oh no, Chromatic Orb will do more anyway, so even at first level. Let's say I'll do Chromatic Orb at second level, so it's a 4d8 lightning.
Wouldn't?
All
Or
right,
is that too much?
48 lightning. No, he said the more power, the better.
Okay.
All right, roll 48.
Alrighty.
All right, I was going to take the average, but it's literally 14 and 15, so we'll take yours.
Yep.
All right, so you summon the power of electricity. No. No. You chromatic orb the coil, and he seems somewhat impressed as he watches this orb fill the coil with electricity. He adjusts some dials and knobs, and he looks back to K9 and he says, "You'll feel something, but I'm not sure exactly what it'll be." He looks over to the House Jurassico retainer and says, "I feel better having you here, knowing that he is in your hands. But," and he looks over to Kali, "I need you to be ready to unleash the full power of the coil on my mark."
Does it look
Kali is-
sufficiently charged? Can I do like some sort
Kali
of check?
is very hesitant about this, but it's like, what does that involve exactly?
You see that big lever next to you?
She sees this and I thought this was part of the decoration.
You pull that all the way down when I say go.
Very well.
Is
All
it
right.
charged enough, Professor?
It should be. If not, we'll have you do it again after the initial procedure.
Manipulation.
Pernobulation. Yes. All right. Here we go. And he turns a dial, and there is a loud zapping, humming noise. And K9 is visibly like shaking, tensing, and seizing on the table. And then he stops.
I'll
And
do it.
the Jurassico worker is already beginning to move forward. And Dr. Perno says, wait. We have to let this sit for a second. You can smell some of the charring
From his fur and stuff.
filling the room.
This is not the right music for this.
It's perfect.
Kali's
music
sort
for
of
this.
like
What are you talking about?
staring at Kali's staring at Celica and Rhiannon. Like, you did this to me?
But you didn't. She looks back at you and goes, "You didn't smell as bad. Don't worry."
Yeah, you smell more like ozone. Okay,
She's still
Kali.
ready at the
3,
lever.
2, 1, go.
She slams the leather down with both hands.
Nothing
Break it
happens.
off.
Absolutely nothing happens.
Alright,
Hang
needs more
on,
charge.
Wait.
Huh?
Wait. hang on. And Dr. Perno's kind of like, he's running around. Ah, here we go. And he plugs in a tube that was completely unplugged from the coils.
Oh God.
However, he does so without having Kali actually lift back up on the lever. So it's just an immediate blast of electricity. It knocks him across the room
Oh god.
because it's not insulated. He's knocked back, hits the other wall, and now I roll to see if we have our first success on a corrupt patient.
Ooh.
We don't.
Oh.
And I can't use my inspiration for that.
No, it's a percentile.
Oh.
We don't.
But
The Dr. Perno is unconscious.
Oh. Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna put the lever back up.
The Jurassico agent begins to walk forward. Shall I? Before too much time
see.
passes?
well, I can use strike thrice on myself and channel the electricity right into my mark, or force it back through the machine. Or I could
Do you
charge it
want to
again. Get a,
Do you-
Well, actually, we'll get it plugged in, and then we'll try the machine one more time.
How
It's
much-
already dead.
Well,
He-
we have 1 minute before he has to cast Revivify.
Yeah,
So,
about 20
That is
seconds
10
have passed.
rounds. Yeah, so we still have like 6 or 7 rounds left.
Yeah, so I guess we'll quickly plug that in, and I'll charge the machine once more.
I'll get the doctor himself, see if I can get him back up.
Okay.
Now, I do
So
want to
what-
just, before you decide to electrocute yourself, which didn't work well on the airship, the reason why this worked last time was because the party had a plot point to expend.
Yes.
So Kali is like, I think perhaps the safest bet is to just let the man do what he was hired for.
Are you absolutely sure?
Yes. I would rather that than have you risk yourself further.
Your money.
Yes, it is.
Oops.
Please,
All right.
if you would, sir.
All right. He steps forward and he pulls from a small pouch a small handful of diamonds and mutters a few words to himself, and these diamonds essentially turn to dust in his hand, and he waves them across K9's forehead as if he was Simba.
Ma!
And he says, "Awaken." And with that, K9 comes back with a gasp. Ow! Oh no! That is not what I expected. Was I dead? Did I die? I think I died.
Wait, did we
You
just
did.
shock the film noir out of him?
What happened?
Are there colors in here? Everything was black and white before.
Where's the rain?
The first part worked.
Did you guys just kill me?
We had
Don't
to.
worry. You came back.
Why did you say
is-
that?
I'm pretty sure he mentioned it.
Yeah, we said that you could possibly die, and you did
You
die.
said I could possibly die, not that you were just going to straight up murder me in a chair.
I was told that you could possibly die. I was told by the doctor, the professor, that it should be able to fix you.
And we all look at like the doctor thrown across the room.
I mean, I said I checked him while everyone else was doing something.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
checked him.
I
He's
was,
still
I
like,
was getting him up, and I was getting him up while everyone else was doing stuff. I didn't just go, "Oh, he's knocked unconscious," and I just stand away.
Right, but the spell is being cast, and we're currently in free actions. You
Right,
are
right.
still in the process of checking, said Doctor, while this information is
So-
going on. How about a
so
medicine
Kali's gonna-
check?
Sure. Okay. I miss Shepard because he could do these.
Don't we all?
I can give you
Oh, that's
advantage on
not-
that medicine check.
It
You
wasn't
never
that
know
bad.
what you've had until it's gone.
It's still turn-based, so no advantage here.
Yeah, it was a 17.
All right, he's dead. Don't you worry. I know. He's got an insurance plan with us, and I made sure to bring enough diamonds for multiple revivifications.
Oh,
You are going to get a bonus for this evening.
It's on the school's tab. You don't have to pay me further than what you already owe. And he will walk over. But before that, K9, if you would be so kind as to remove these burning cuffs from my ankles and my wrists, please.
I guess we'll help him with that.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Next time, just let me know that guaranteed death is going to happen.
I did not know. I was told otherwise.
Listen, there's like an 80-30 split, okay?
He's looking at
Look.
Rhiannon.
Yeah, they definitely told Kali that
I need a
they did not tell
deception
Kali
from
this.
Rhiannon.
Let's see.
Because nobody told Kali that the point of the machine was literally just to kill you.
Well, it's to kill it and then revive you, but I mean, part 1 works the best. That is a 17.
He's squinting his eyes very distrustfully at you. Very well. I'll need a moment.
is-
Does
Well,
anybody
the
happen to know
possibility-
prestidigitation?
Yes,
yeah, I'll wave my.
absolutely.
Oh
I guess-
no.
Great, thank you. I seem to have soiled myself.
Actually, as he's getting up, his eyes nice and normal.
From what you can tell so far, yes. Though he's squinting more often looking at you. Trying to see through you. You don't see any blue flushing through, no.
I'll squint back and say, if you wouldn't mind, stop squinting so I can take a better look.
I'd rather have somebody I can trust take a better look.
Yeah,
Ooh. Ooh.
I will look at your eyes and see.
Meanwhile, the Jurassico agent revivifies Dr. Perno, kind of slaps him awake a little bit, and he says, "Eventually this is going to stop working, Doctor.
Kali
This
turns
is-
around with alarm.
This is your 5th revivification.
What?
Please be more
Oh my
careful."
God.
That was a hairy one. I almost couldn't bring you back. I don't know if the next one will work. Please, for the love of the host and the 6, insulate your wires. Dr. Parno's
Oh,
just
maybe
like,
that's the key.
yes. Insulate the fires. Got it.
Oh, at least in the slightest pre-operation checklist of some sort.
Kali's like whispering to K9. They told me when they did this to me that this man was my best hope. I am thinking that I was lied to.
And K9's just quietly like, I think I would have just rather been stabbed in the chest and revivified.
I don't know if the House Jurassico agent would be okay with that.
I think maybe next time, Dr. Perno, you need to make sure everything is plugged in and safe before you turn it on.
I also
I
did not know
twibble
that is what-
texted.
I also did not know that was what you went through because I was in a coma when this happened.
Ah, lucky you.
So she's like dusting him off. She does check his eyes.
He is, from what you can tell, cured.
She does give a encouraging smile. Says, "It looks though as if it is a success." And
She looked at me with encouragement. He seems to be settling back into himself.
it's back. My inner monologue.
Maybe we should
Or
shock
does he
him
just
again. That
say
might
that
get rid
out
of it.
loud? Does he have the Austin Powers syndrome where he lost
No.
his inner monologue and he's saying it out loud?
No.
My mojo, baby. Give it back.
No,
Kali
he
bought her own plot point.
Yeah.
he's settling back into himself.
It's
And
just a
very
shame you
thankful,
did not
though.
happen to be a student.
No.
The university would have paid. But regardless, it was us who got you into this, so it is us who will shoulder the cost. Think nothing of it.
Yeah, sadly, I did not pursue a degree in investigation, just a certificate.
Cut out of cereal
It's
box.
never too late to start if that is a desire.
He looks over to Dr. Perno. It is not a desire.
I completely understand.
All right, the sooner we can get out of here and I can stop smelling my own burned fur, the better.
Yes, absolutely.
All right.
So Kali will stop, and with the Jurassico agent, will use her. She'll say, "Do I need to furnish you with my crystal now, or do I need to go to the branch office to pay?"
No, we can transfer here, and he'll hold out
Okay,
a
so she'll-
crystal of his own.
And she'll
Well,
go
those
and transfer the
QR code.
remaining 340 gold.
Alrighty. That said, we're going to theater of the mind this. I'm just going to kind of drag people over here, or drag the screen over here.
340. I thought it was 425.
She
Yes,
paid
but-
the retainer, and there
Yes.
was a 15% discount.
Ah, okay.
So after the retainer
wrong
being paid,
thing.
the remainder was 340.
Okay. I'm glad you're doing better, K9. I'm not dead.
Anymore.
I'm sorry for your harrowing experience.
All right.
Nothing
go
ventured,
over.
nothing gained.
To Sa and Sadraxir, who are meeting.
For curiosity's sake, how difficult was that percentile check?
He had to roll a. It was a 67 or higher. So it was
And he just
basically a
failed
33.
4 times in a row.
No.
Yeah, he
He-
said the other 2 corrupt
he-
patients got killed.
He
by
had
it
0%
before dying.
chance before this. But after Kali, he had a 33.3 repeating, of course, chance.
Yeah.
And now
He-
with K9,
He rolled a 38.
Oh.
Ugh.
with K9's adding into it, it's probably even better now.
No, that wasn't a success. That was a failure. So now there's only a 25% chance.
God.
Hey, 25 is still better than 0.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's a better number.
All right.
Dude,
So we're meeting.
this is better RNG than it is playing Black Desert trying to upgrade a year.
Let's see here. Where's my help tokens? There we are. So we meet in a seedy bar. Let's get different music going.
As we're walking through the docks, I'm just like pointing things out to to Sadraxia like he's a tourist.
All right. Let's see. I have to turn this up a little bit to hear it. There we go. Just let me know if it's too loud for the stream. Alright, so we find ourselves in a nice, bumpin', seedy tavern down by the water.
Oh yeah.
And you're waiting there. It was supposed to be around sunset. It's a little bit after sunset. Before somebody arrives over to your table. And this woman appears to be a dark-haired elven woman. And she looks at Sa and says, "You are Sa, yes?"
Yes.
And this is Sadraxir.
Mm.
6. Sends her regards. I am here to act on her behalf. She takes a seat at the table and begins to sip from one of the 2 cups that are on the table. Evens, it was Saw's. At
Great.
6, she drinks from Saw's cup. So what is it you needed?
Well, okay, so how do I put this? 6 is being hunted, from what I'm aware of.
This is not news to her, but we appreciate it.
Right. Well, what might interest you is there's a group that knows of this, and they can prevent said hunters from hunting her.
And who or what is this group?
I'm actually just I was just integrated to this group. If you would like to meet them, we are all staying at the Sleep Inn.
Very well. I believe a meeting can be arranged.
Great. I don't know much about it, but my companions know quite a bit more than me.
Sidraxter says, "We'll see you there then, 6." She raises a brow.
I knew it. I was gonna say something, but I was like, no, let's just let this play.
I'm afraid you don't understand. I am simply a representative. And he taps next to his eye and he goes, "We'll see you there." She stands up slowly, studies Sidraxter a little bit more, and nods before leaving.
Perfect. So I just like claps her hands and like, good going. Okay, let's go. Wait, before we leave, I need a drink.
Sidraxter's fine getting you another drink, and he says, "Good job, Saw. You found her."
Yay!
This side
I'll
is
go to
so
high
good.
five him. Don't
You want to
high
what?
five Mr. Draxier. High five Mr. Draxier.
He's looking at your hand in confusion.
I will go to take his hand and like high five myself.
You wanted me to smack your hand?
Yes.
The customs are just so strange nowadays.
Well, you can smack something else if you want.
And with that, we're leaving. Good lord. Chaotic horny. Alright. We're able to meet back up at the Sleep Inn, if that is where we want to meet back up for the evening.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, we can do that.
Is K9 going back to his office?
Yeah, given that some of the party just wanted to murder him
No.
to heal him. We
What
just
the
wanted to
hell?
kill you a little bit, temporarily.
How's the afterlife? See much?
He's not talking to Rhiannon right now.
I mean, I kind of feel like I want to reimburse him for his problems. Because we kind of gave him this issue, and then we fixed the issue by killing him. Like,
Well, we reimbursed him
about
by
it,
bringing him back to life.
Gotta-
Okay,
Didn't
yeah.
we
She-
hire him
she-
at one point and pay him?
No.
Nope.
No, we ran into him on a concurrent case.
Seneka's going to take sort of a leaf out of Shepard's book, and she's going to give him 242 gold as repayment and apology.
Alright, he's in a much better mood.
I have to ask why that exact number.
Because it makes my number a round number.
Oh my
Fair enough.
gosh.
But yes, he will be returning back to his office.
Alright. I guess that was an
And
apology, and then we go. Yeah.
there we go. Back to the inn. And there we go. Nice
Oh, no.
soothing Yaz music for the evening.
Yes.
Yay. Yes.
All right. Find ourselves a table here. We have an inn down in the Cogs. We have some inn rooms held down there. But looks like we'll be staying in Middle Sharn for the evening.
I was about to say, who's here first? Like, is it me and Sadraxia or the other guys?
Let's say it's a miracle of coincidence and everybody happens to arrive right around the same 5-minute time window.
Nice.
Great.
Is she gonna
I'll tell
bowl us
them-
over anime style again?
Yeah.
She leaps off of. You guys arrive in your skiff, and then theirs arrives on top of yours, and she just like leaps off, lands on the party.
Oh, not again.
Good news, guys. We're expecting a visitor.
We found her,
Who?
The wind.
the White Wind.
Oh,
Your evening has been very productive.
Yeah, I don't
I-
like books.
I try.
I don't know. We were looking for her right now.
There's
Cully
A
just
number of
stares
things.
at Celica.
there's a number of things you can learn by just asking the younglings at that school. They pay attention to the strangest of details. In any case, she'll be meeting us tomorrow morning.
Oh, okay.
Do tell what you can.
Well,
What
she
you-
seems to have been an investigator similar to our canine friend. Canine. Perhaps even a rival to him? I'm unsure of yet. However, they are a private investigator handling cases in Middle and Lower Dura. If I understand correctly, their gift gives them abilities similar to what Saranya grants Sharn here. He's trying to say a very roundabout way, potential levitation or flight of some sort.
That's cool.
That
It
said,
is.
we will have probably very little time to convince them to join our venture before those that are after her can get to her. Because it's very clear she's being tracked.
She seems very interested in not being tracked.
I mean,
Correct. Similar to Ivar, they are some form of shapeshifter.
They're called. What was it? I want to think it says
No,
on it.
I
Doppelgangers,
don't
yeah.
believe a doppelganger. She didn't have that. Well, that form about her, that grayish hairlessness that comes with doppelgangers that I've seen in the past.
Ooh.
No,
I
this
wonder if
they did have a natural, very white, pale hair. The skin was pale gray, but not, I guess, deathly or gaunt.
Sal would know of
Would.
changelings, right?
Yes,
So yeah, I'll kind of just like, safely mention that.
I see. Some strange mutation of doppelganger, then I assume.
would it be wise to bring Ivar into this then? Since clearly they have had contact with some others of this organization.
It could make her more comfortable.
I don't see why not. So long as Ivar comes in as 5. This person's name is 6. This is what tipped me off to begin with. Apparently, they belong to an organization, and he draws on the table with his finger very lightly, leaving a slight purpley arcane mark in the number 13. And then he kind of brushes it aside as if it were eraser dust. Organization 13, get it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Only very tangentially. Not play Kingdom Hearts.
I never
We
played
must
it.
find Xenohort.
I just laughed because
Xena did what?
And she's coming in the morning, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I guess it's a good place to talk. You probably want to know about the people chasing her that were chasing Zara as well.
Well, we don't know much about them other than they belong to the opposite side as us.
what about Travis?
That's who I was mentioning.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Can we get him here to kind of help explain
Travis
it?
went bye-bye.
Yep.
Right, but he did leave us a point of contact if we needed to tell him anything.
But Celica has sending now.
No, I don't.
Rhiannon has sending
Rhiannon.
now. Why did I say Celica?
Celica is useful now. Oh.
I will
Oh,
never be useful. I will always make you dash your hopes.
oh yeah, I gotta add the spell to my thing now. I guess
Yes.
sending. But I can't. I won't be able to prepare it since I've already got,
Till
like
the
max
next day.
prepared.
Correct. Yes. That said,
Well, no, like actually, but that also on D&D Beyond as well.
Well, you've got a lot. Sorry.
that said, let's take a quick break, grab snacks and all that stuff, and slide back here to the latter half of the session.
perfect. I'll get some toast.
Come on, menu log, assign a driver already. I'm hungry.
I remember the bruises I got on
Hey,
my
hey,
thighs.
hey, hey, hey.
Oh, sorry.
I just said we're going live. Jeez. All right. Anyways, we're live with that.
Sorry.
Good lord.
Hey, let's hear Star's story about the poll. I want to hear this.
Let's not. Jeez. What was I gonna
So
say?
where'd you
I
get
don't
up on that
remember.
boat?
All right. So yeah, I know some of you are hitting some of your books tonight. We shall move on into the next morning, though, to meet with 6.
Darn. I keep looking at these pigs in the back.
Do not refer to me in such a manner.
Seriously, wow.
The roasted pig.
All right, so Ivar is here. Oh, and he's dead. All right,
Slipped
now
over.
he's
when
alive.
when it has an apple in the mouth, it's not a roasted pig; it's a suckling pig.
That was
That
roasted.
was moist.
Okay, so we are all enjoying our breakfast the next morning with 5 at the table, and eventually 6 wanders in. And the first person that she really notices is, of course, Sa, who kind of towers above the rest. But that draws her attention to 5, who's also sitting at the table. And she walks over, takes a seat over here at the head of the table. She looks at the rest of the party, aside from Sa and Sidraxir and Ivar. She gives a curt nod. Pleasure to meet you.
Yo.
Good morning.
Likewise.
Would you care for some breakfast?
Good morning.
You paying?
Of course.
Then absolutely. Breakfast and business. 5, it's nice to see that you know these folks. Are they all right? And 5 just gives a nod and continues eating at his food. Technically her food at this point in time. And says, yes, they are fine. They should be able to help your cause. She nods kind of solemnly and tries to hear out what the table has to offer. And what is it that the table has to offer? We will not start with Sa. We will start with
Aw.
Kali.
Are we discussing out of character to ourselves, or are you saying that I need to immediately talk to 6?
No, you can discuss it and then talk.
Okay. So essentially, we should bring her into our confidence about like the dragon marked folks, and we know that there are several who have been identified and several who haven't. I think Saw should probably you should probably mention that you are one of these people,
Hmm.
since that gives a lot more credence to us saying we can try and help, since you're clearly with us.
And Celica
And-
is one of these said people.
Yeah, Celica as well, but Celica doesn't have her mark anymore, so
As
Celica's
far
not the
as we
best
know.
selling point.
Never am.
We
But I think
don't worry, we can
Michael-
protect you like we did Celica.
I mean, the problem has been lifted from Celica, so I guess it worked out.
You
But-
have a weird definition of the problem is no longer here. Just kill him, then it's not a problem. Just get rid of the mark, then it doesn't matter.
It is still probably good to mention that Celica did have one, because then we could also
Yes.
explain like what happens when you lose
That-
it and all that kind of thing.
Exactly. We can explain that there are forces after them. Celica was one of the people who was targeted, and before we knew that this was the case, we were unprepared, but now that we know what's going on, we are prepared and we stand opposed to these people.
Hmm.
I think that's a good, succinct way to put it.
Yeah.
Sure.
Saw, do you concur?
She's like just heavily drinking. Just goes, hmm.
That's a yes.
Okay. So
He
Kali
speaks
will
my
say,
language already.
if I need to use persuasion, I can. But Kali will say, Saw is recently joined us. I am under the awareness that you have met her and spoken to her. She shares a similar peculiarity that you do, and it is why you are currently being targeted. There are apparently at least 2 groups who have an extreme interest in those like yourself, as well as those like Sa, and once like Selek. Before we were aware what we were up against, the more antagonistic of these groups caught up with us and was able to, through some strange machinations that we are still not quite aware of the exact nature of, they were able to steal away her strange ability. Now that we know what we are up against, we have found that there is another organization trying to oppose the one that has stolen our friends, and who seeks out yours and Sa's. We believe that working together will be much more useful to both long-term survival as well as being able to deal with the problem once and for all. We understand if this is a lot to take in, but it is probably a decision that should be made quickly, as, from what we are aware, the opposing group is quite powerful. That being said, we are not without our own resources, of which you would be able to avail yourself, and that we could offer a high level of protection amongst allies.
In short, as I'm sure 5 is it 5 or out of characters? Eva 5?
Ivar is 5.
Yes. As I'm sure 5 could tell you, we do have the resources. And the ground here is shrinking beneath us the longer we stay. But the choice is yours. We are planning to leave relatively soon. We'd like you to come with us.
So you are asking me to uproot my everything to come along with you because I have something that somebody else wants?
To explain the severity of the issue, and she gestures to Celica, specifically to Celica's now warforged arm. When they took away that which was hers, as part of it, it caused a horrific form of decay and death to set in to the affected area. As such, her original entire arm was lost.
She looks down to her lap and says, "All right, I'm in."
Oh, Sa just chuckles at she's almost spits up her beer. She's laughing.
So I guess we know where her mark is.
Oh no, does she talk to ducks?
What?
What? What?
Y'all don't know the meme. Okay, never mind.
No, don't. Why'd you have to bring it back up?
Oh.
Is it like the
No,
a duck to
Guts.
water?
No ducks. No ducks.
Okay.
Yeah,
Good
gross.
Lord. I don't like this
That's
shy.
unfortunate.
The shy
I'm
is
not
too much.
drunk.
The house is officially lost.
I'm sorry, I brought up the ducks.
We broke the thread of prophecy.
No, I think we
We have to
fulfilled it. That's
reset our
it. It's all
game.
over.
It's
No,
like
no,
the
that's it.
Morrowind thing where it's like this: the thread of prophecy has ended.
Yeah.
If you want to do it again, you have to load.
Well, no,
Or
We
the,
had to
the,
load
Lord,
and
the
use
lords,
these
the
worlds.
lords of dust, hearing that, just go, fuck it. We no.
Ew. All right, we're just gonna die.
This, forget this. Forget this. For a million years, we've been working away at this shit, and no. It's done.
Now I'm a demon, but that's just wrong.
Pack it up, boys. We're going home.
All right, dragons, you win this round. We go next. I just typed GG in the chat. Campaign over.
GG.
GG.
No re. WP.
Well, what's
Fucking
next?
cheese
Haircut.
thread.
So
No,
so
don't
she's
do it,
just
Guts.
tweeting.
Don't do it.
It's
Do-
it's not
Don't do it,
far.
Guts. Don't do it, Guts. Don't do it.
Oh,
You're not old enough to understand, Guts.
It's
okay.
fucked. It's so fucked.
I might look at it later. I don't know, but I would
Don't.
Don't save yourself.
Okay.
Save yourself for marriage. All right.
You can still. You're still not tainted.
You
Gus.
can still save yourself if you decline to hit play.
Life has many doors. Guts, boy, do not open this one. This one has chains across it and a big blood-written no all over it.
What is next, everyone? We have recruited
Well,
6 with
that
a
was
very
easy.
sound argument.
Marvelous.
Finn,
Well, we
Great.
still.
does she
We're
have a
still
beer?
something. Yeah, get her this early in the morning. Sorry
I
for
was about
you.
to say I'm gonna give her my beer.
Let's have the members of the party who matter say something.
Okay. I'm just a hiree, so go ahead.
Well, we're still looking into Harvey and trying to get him sorted out with the tower, as well as Kavala.
And most of our
Hmm.
stuff should have been finished from Barjag today, I think.
Yeah.
Over the
Because
next
now
few
it's been
days.
2 more. It's been like
A day.
it was. No, it's been 2 days since we went and picked up Kali's stuff, hasn't it? Because we got
It's
that the
been-
night we went down there and made that in our
Yeah,
stop.
but then we didn't stay at the inn. We stayed here
Okay.
over last night.
I thought there was a night. There was definitely a night
Yeah, we
where
did.
we stayed
stay.
down
We
there.
did. Yeah, we did stay there a night.
Oh, okay. I thought we.
Yeah, that's right. We
Right.
did. Yeah, we were waiting for Harvey
Yeah,
to show up.
Yeah, because Carly
Oh,
went.
okay.
to
You're
speak
right. You're
with
right.
Lish.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Carly went to
Yeah,
speak
that's what I was
with
saying.
So
This
this
is
is
like the
second day.
third day since we picked up. It's the third day since we picked up, but it's 2 days after.
Yes.
But on this, it's like seeing as Trix has been here quite a while, she might have information that we don't know or could help us find out.
Especially as an investigator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess we could. Well, we can ask.
Well,
Do you-
do you want to explain the Harvey thing to her, Celica?
I mean, I guess. Do I have to actually explain it, or do you want me to just say I explain it to her?
Yeah, if you want. Well, up to you.
What do you explain specifically? Like, what are the main details?
Well, essentially, the
or
stuff
just
going.
everything. You don't hold back anything.
The key the key details that she needs to know that would help. So like stuff going on at Kenneth Tower, memory problems. A friend of ours called Harvey is in trouble and is having memory problems as well. And
Okay.
I guess about the Watcher, Watcher that
First-
sees whatever.
First, she's gonna kind of cut you off. That's not the main tower for House Cannith. That's an enclave tower, yes. But that's not the silver tower in the Dragon District.
See, she's already smart.
So
You know what?
whatever you're trying to accomplish there isn't the correct place to try and accomplish what you're trying to accomplish.
Do we even know if it's affecting the main tower then? Because we know if that's just the enclave.
It's just
could
an
be-
enclave. You have no idea about the main tower. This is your first time really actually hearing about
Yeah.
the
Oh, what?
dragon towers and the silver tower specifically.
Wouldn't Leo's theoretically be at the Silver Tower then? So, because we got the letter from Leo that clearly has some effect.
Yes, you got a response back from Leo at the enclave, not the silver tower.
Okay. But that doesn't tell us whether Leo's at one or the other.
Correct.
Well, we need to find out where the source of this he who watches is inside the tower then. If we've been looking in the wrong one, I don't know
Or
where we would start in
perhaps,
the other one.
or perhaps from this main tower, he's able to watch all the enclaves.
Maybe. But how do we get inside to find wherever this person is?
He looks at Jurassico. I'm sure we could do a walk by, perhaps. Out of character, I'm referring to his like sensory ability.
Maybe, yeah. But he said last time he could only, what was it? Was it 150 feet he could sense with true sight? Or sense, or whatever
Well,
it was?
Yeah, within a radius of that. Yeah.
But it was
Yeah.
he had the sense and knew that the whole place was being watched
Yeah. He
by
couldn't
that
because,
other
yeah.
creature.
And he only
he-
confirmed
Right.
it whenever he went inside.
Yeah. So, because I'm just thinking, because if you can only detect a certain range, it might be best to try and get it at a point where we think is the most logical place he would be, rather than just going like at the same level as we were before. It's just like, I don't sense it, but I know it's here.
Well, we need to confirm whether or not the he who speaks and watches is even involved in the main tower.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. A walk by.
Yeah. Yeah. So, DM,
All right.
is Drexer on board with this?
Yep.
Okay.
Uh,
Aside from that, since you are very capable and seem to have contacts and friends in the city, do you have any who reside within Kyber's Gate?
It's a possibility. I can't fully disclose that.
That is completely fine. We are curious as to Kavala's fate, as we do not believe she was actually involved.
Well, that's you and about half of Kyber's Gate that believe that. But doesn't exactly
you
matter, does it?
believe? Well, what do you believe?
Again, it doesn't matter. Belief is not fact. The fact is that she is being imprisoned there, and there's really not much else I can do about it.
do you know where?
Nope.
Damn.
Just somewhere in Kyber's Gate.
Yeah.
They,
When I spoke-
I highly doubt that they would release where.
Yeah. When I spoke to Leo, man, he said the same thing, that she was still in Kyber's Gate.
Why
Out of
would you talk to
character,
that idiot?
Because we kind of have a
He's hot.
thing going. Oh, I could have said that better. We have a we know each other.
Again, he's not smart. He dispenses what he perceives as justice in the name of what he perceives as the law. He's a
Oh yeah.
total moron.
Don't get me wrong.
He's just a
disagree.
beefhead. Why would you go to him for any information? He barely
Just
makes it through the front page of the Cornberg Chronicle.
Because there's no pictures on the other pages. I believe the goal was that he has a connection that Celica has, so Celica was curious to just make sure that she followed up on any leads she had available. You are correct, however.
All
We
right,
are
then.
not well established within the city, which
Then
is why our resources lie elsewhere, which is why when we said that we help you, the best way we can help you is getting you out of the city.
6 and I can go have a look around. Or sorry, 5 and I can go have a look around while you guys do your thing over by the tower.
I would be exceedingly. The last time that 5 headed down to Kyber's Gate with another associate of ours, they were beset upon by some hired goon cannon.
Very well.
Goons.
So just be extra careful down there.
Ivar 5 says, "Don't worry about us. We've done this before."
Concern.
You have, and you nearly got
So
brain
much
damage.
concern.
I am. Please do not take any actions which would put yourselves at too much risk. Just information will assist.
The risk
It
is
is possible that-
inherent in going into the cogs.
At least say to it that he, she looks at Ira, doesn't accumulate one too many welts upon his head.
That he
She.
He's 5. 5 is a woman.
Alright, yeah, whatever. It.
This is important. This is important. What do you say in character? All right, because 5 is definitely the appearance of a woman,
Oh, yeah.
and specifically changed to meet up with 6.
Remember,
You-
changelings are not doppelgangers. Doppelgangers are not changelings.
I'm just imagining it's like he, and it's like, you lied to me.
Do you think it would be better if one of us were to come with you?
Yes.
That's weird.
They
you
say
suddenly
that
sound like a Why did you
they-
suddenly sound like a vengeful god?
they say if you wish, but more numbers is going to make things more difficult.
That was about
How-
to be like adventure. I'd love to come. Oh, you want to be like as inconspicuous as possible.
It's like the big warning blank for me is just that, we've always asked NPC to do something and it's somehow nearly always gone wrong.
Yeah. Almost
Show me
every single
sound.
time we've asked an NPC to do something, they've gotten killed.
Yeah, the only problem is that we've also got issues at the tower, and if we're down a player, we're putting ourselves at risk as well.
Yeah.
That'll be
Can
sound
Kali give them a couple extra gold, like a couple extra gold to grease palms if they need it? Like 10,
Yeah,
15
but why
gold?
would we be putting grease in people's palms?
right. Fuck's sake.
Yes.
She's gonna give them 15 gold to use to assist with gathering information.
5 is going to go, "This sure is useful. It's a shame that you're the only one funding us, though." He looks to the rest of the party.
Alright, I'll give him 15 gold as well.
So generous, thank you. Looks at Celica.
Then
It
spend this
sure
on-
would be bad if we didn't have enough gold to prevent somebody from ambushing us.
Like,
What?
Hang up our ambushes.
Celica just knows that he's just playing around. She's just like shaking her head, but she's like, all right, okay. 5 silver
Wow.
and a
Don't
platinum.
spend this. Don't spend
What?
this all
Okay.
on.
That's still 10 gold and
That
5
is-
silver.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. 2 platinum. There you go.
What? That's 20 gold. What is your math?
3 platinum. Take it away.
This is not
Alright.
how one haggles.
Twisting my arm here.
All right. They're very thankful, and they look to Sa. They look to Sidraxier, and then they leave.
Yeah,
These guys are just like,
Sa's
I
just
got
like having the cup in her face specifically to make sure that
Wow.
like
Can't see. Like pucker face.
Why does it feel like I just threw my money down the drain?
As they walk outside, oh no, an ambush!
So my repelling blast can hit 120 feet out and knock them off the ledge.
All right. With that, they will head off, and you have information now to possibly go scout out the Silver Tower.
I would like to say that I do bring up what I learned, like continue on from what I said about Leone and just give everything I learned from there. Especially to Syria, because she also knows about the ring.
Why were you asking about House Galanda?
Oh, that seemed like the most important thing to ask.
I
Seeing as
mean,
it's
Shervina's been in charge for a few months now. She's been extremely good and has been turning the entire reputation of the house around. Like, it's been well hailed in all corners from what I am aware. It's been in several of the papers.
Seneca pauses for a moment and then just looks at Syria. Is like, can we at least tell them this? Because this is just going to get more confusing otherwise without this.
She like sort of like scrunch her face a bit, like, oh, I'm gonna need a drink. Goes over. I would imagine they sell at least like cognac here.
What's that?
It's like whiskey, French whiskey, it's sweeter than normal whiskey.
I think he
So
knows what
it's
that
not
means.
wine or ale.
No,
No.
they don't
This
sell
is-
it.
This is Middleshan. They don't have things like that.
gotta find the wine.
Not
Wine
in
will do.
a inn. No.
But yes, Shervina has been adamant about charitable works, and the house has been repeatedly involved in doing things, even at the cost of their own profits.
All right. Well, this is going to get very complicated. So, you're going to have to just understand that what we're telling you is what we know and what happened with us. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it takes a big swig of the wine.
All right. Well, I guess I'll just start. There was this ring that we had that allowed people to go back and forward in time,
Nope. Sideways.
sideways in time. That was it. Yes.
That sounds incredibly broken and overpowered. No.
Why we
A lot
broke it.
Sideways in time.
Essentially, yes. It allowed the user to use it to make it so that they would get closer to an outcome that they desired.
Do you
You're
remember my
talking of-
cousin I
You're
told you
talking
about?
of magic that is like wish magic. It
Hmm.
rewrites the fabric of reality.
Not so much rewind. It stopped it and moved it, shifted it laterally.
From what I could understand, it's something like instead of being in what the timeline you were before, you move to a different path.
So we ended up on one where she takes another sip. Dagar hadn't been defeated, at least not by us.
But you,
As
what?
as an example, yes.
Just continue. I am sorry.
Remember my cousin that I told you about the other night? The one our dear good friends set upon me, or upon us, and my family.
Yes.
He had the ring. They guided him to it. It was in Kobara. After coming back, he and his wife, may the host rest her soul, had some sort of agreement. Whatever he had to do was to penetrate deep within the crypt of, well, my family's crypt. Takes another sip. And for whatever reason, every time we got in his way, he'd quickly stop it and shift us to another timeline. But we were unaffected. Our memories were intact. We remembered each and every shift. But no one else did. Takes another sip and looks back to Celica.
You can tell that Kali is effectively rolling insight against you.
Second, I'm just making sure I got this written up.
I'm not actually gonna roll it against you, but
But
she's
got,
looking
she
at
got the
you.
look.
Yeah, she's got the look like she's like,
What
"Is
the
this
fuck?
really truthful? Excuse me?"
All right. What did you say, Syria did?
So basically, she's just saying she's finished up at the point where every time we shifted timelines, our memories were unaffected.
Yes. So we would remember like each iteration of what happened, and each time we were moved further back a few days. Like, we went back one day to when we were just about to arrive, and then the next time it was used, we moved back a few more days before we even left. And each time the situation would change.
Yeah, and it's just like nodding.
Yeah. In the end, we managed to catch Summer with the help with Cypria, who managed to knock him out. Unfortunately, it caused her death. Well, more,
Worse.
more of an erasure from like
Eradicated.
existence. Like she never existed.
Completely and utterly. Along with her children. My cousins.
But this did get this did get us the ring, and we managed to capture Summer. We had to make a decision of whether we were going to keep it or not. We decided that it was too dangerous for it to be used by anyone, even us. So we just destroyed it, which, from my understanding, merged all the timelines together into either a new one or just all of them at once.
I hope my comment to you much earlier, Carly, makes more sense. That we are nothing but strangers in this strange land.
And that essentially
But-
means like the difference with Galandra, because last time in our original timeline, yeah, I need to find his name again. Yoren Galanda was still in charge.
And
This
to
But
the
if-
council at Tir Valstas and the leadership there, much the same, intact.
this just hitting me that like the Callie that was supposedly hired to help you guys, you specifically are not the guys she was hired to help.
Except for she is, because timelines merged.
Right,
Yeah.
right. But
She's all of them and
it's
none of them.
funky.
Because technically, no, there was a group of them before the timelines merged that
Correct.
had done things. So it's entirely
Yeah.
possible Callie has heard of things that the Skyfire Trio supposedly did that Celica and Rhiannon have no idea about.
Correct.
Yeah.
It
So-
changes
Hint, hint.
everything.
Hint, DM, if you want to send me some of those things.
Not until it
cost of
comes
which-
up, which is probably not going to be till we're heading back to Terralistas.
So
Yeah.
if I get this, how shouldn't there be? Are you telling me that there's another of each of you somewhere?
Not
I don't
Because
know
you
anymore.
now.
said you remember these things.
Not anymore. With the
I
merger of
think
the
if-
timelines, everything collapsed back in and
To
became
one.
that tree trunk that the Sphinx had talked about.
Yeah.
We
There
all
was
all-
what was it?
we
I had
collapsed
lots.
into ourselves.
Hmm.
Yeah, there were
So-
many different things. So we had, like I said, Galanda. We had the king, who was a completely different person. He was, I've forgotten his name already because this was a while ago. What was his name again? The original king of Shan or Breland?
Breland, yeah. It was. Nope, not that.
Because I was trying to find it in my
King
notes and I
Bornell.
couldn't find him. Bornell. Yeah. So in the town that we originally came from, King Bornell was still king. He wasn't assassinated or anything.
And Harvey was still very much dead.
Yeah. There was out of character. I was just about to call you DM. Your name is Vex. The
Dungeon Master.
yeah, we were talking about the aberrant mark apparently being overlapped. Was that something that Silicon found out, or is that just something you told me?
That's something I told you.
Okay, so Celica
So-
doesn't know that.
Right.
Do you not? If things collapsed and you are the only use, why do you have no memories of this timeline?
And just sort of like does
they-
the thing with the hand like that.
They didn't originate here.
Yeah, they're not from that timeline.
Then why were you the ones that made it through the collapse?
Oh.
Perhaps because
Because
we're the ones that destroyed the ring.
So Draxer agrees with that.
To which one?
That they destroyed the ring.
Oh, okay.
They were the ones who did it. Regardless of the timelines, this was the one where it was destroyed. Thus,
Hmm.
this is where it collapsed to.
And because we destroyed it, it ended up just apparently never existing. So then Summer never got married. He never found the ring. All the stuff that he did with it didn't happen.
And
Yes.
my brother, therefore, and mother never died.
The only thing we do know that happened with this was, of course, Cypria being erased from existence from every single timeline.
As I said, eradicated,
Not
along with her children.
not just that. It's that she never existed, or she not that she
Period.
never existed. That Summer never met her in this timeline where the ring was never able to be found.
Mm.
She must still exist in some way, if you remember.
There is a bust back home made in her honor.
If she was truly removed, you would not have the memory.
Perhaps. One of the many mysteries of Eberron.
It was also
Perhaps we
during
made
this
her.
time. It was also during this time that Syria got her. You know,
Hmm.
still kind
That's
of
what my
strange.
cousin. That's what my cousin was after, but he failed. They failed.
So, if this is correct, then would that not mean that it is possible that when the Sphinx spoke of this flame from 12 decades ago, that it was a different timeline?
Your flame, perhaps, but ours was only registered 7 months ago. Right when this
Several,
happened.
not 7, but several. Which would mean
Maybe.
closer to probably 2 to 3 months.
Holly looks to Sidraxer for a moment as a curiosity occurs to her. Sidraxer, when you look at me, what do you see?
What do you mean?
I am a dragonborn, yes?
From what I can tell, yes.
And I do not appear to be old, correct?
I would have no idea. I did not know many Dragonborn when I had previously been alive. And my memory of them is hazy at best. So you could be old, but you do not look it.
Do you think you perhaps were swept up in this collapse of timelines?
I do not know. The only thing I know is that I have many questions about the things that I do remember and the things that I do not. And it seems that unless this strange timeline variation has something to do with it, that there must necessarily be at least one set of these memories that is false or manufactured.
Manufactured or just confused?
That
Do
does
not
bring up
know.
some things, though. Because we know information that hasn't happened in, well, that might not have happened, but we don't know of stuff that's happened here. It's very
Corresponds.
confusing.
You don't know if the stuff corresponds here as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like I said, like the stuff that happened with in past sessions may have happened differently, or the exact same, or all of them at once, or none of them at once. Like maybe some people that we thought dead are actually still alive.
Hmm.
It brings up an interesting point as to what Mama said, as to whether or not. She said that I would not find my answers until I went home. So now I am not entirely certain of where that home is. If
Or
the
maybe
Sphinx claims that I was in the Roar Holds 12 decades.
Hmm. Well, we have no
maybe
doubt a lot of exploration ahead of us.
indeed. Especially if we're going to Tev Alastas.
We need to do our best to deal with Kenneth's situation here if possible. Did you finish learning your sending spell?
I have.
Were there any other spells that you are seeking to acquire before we are quit of Sharn?
Look at the list real quick.
Telepathic bond, so we can all talk to each other.
Not high enough yet for that.
Yeah, damn.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. So many cool spells can't use because they're all Xanthars and shit. I guess Dark Vision would be a good spell.
Dark Vision a spell?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
You
I
got a
didn't
dark
even
vision.
know that.
Yeah, it's second level apparently.
I think its duration
Dark
depends on its level.
8 hours.
Yeah.
Fucking good. Other than that, let's see what else. Uh,
I mean, regardless, depending, the spell's going to take a while to learn, so it might be something that we would look at
yeah,
after.
yeah. Oh, of course, yeah. Like I'm not saying like right now. If we're ever back in Sharn, maybe.
Hmm.
Oh, we'll see.
Oh, speaking of magic, I apparently use my soul for magic.
That's not abnormal. We've already gone over this.
Yeah. I'm just saying that.
You're just stating a known fact of magic.
Yeah.
Everyone goes, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I learnt that when I was 3.
I don't...
Wah.
Sorry, did it cut off? If we're done here, we can go check out Kenneth Tower or Silver Tower.
Let's finish the wine.
All right. Let's see. Okay, Shy is not back at the moment. She's getting jacks.
Do you need us to RP more until then?
No. I was just making
Why,
sure
bro,
before we start
Come on,
heading
driver, pick up.
towards the Silver Tower. There we are.
Come on, driver, pick up the thing already. You're there at the restaurant. You've been in the restaurant for the past 10 minutes. Just grab the order.
I just want to make it clear I didn't actually say that thing about the soul. That was just me joking.
Oh, okay. Taking that back after the reaction.
No, that's literally was the point of me saying it.
You can only take it back if you had a rewind ring, which we do not.
Oh man,
If
Oh,
only.
man. Aha! Fucking summer. Rewind time.
every single time it's mentioned, you just always say that. Fucking summer.
Rewind!
Ah!
All right.
Ha! Ha!
So when we get to this map, do not actually move around or anything. We're going to only be taking a cursory look as we're flying by on a skiff.
What do you smell, boy? What do you smell? What do you feel? What do you feel?
We are flying the air skiff around the airship bay, where multiple airships can dock at regular intervals to load and unload whatever House Kenneth South needs.
Wait, which zone is for loading and unloading, and which zone is for
They're
dropping
used
off?
interchangeably.
Madness. Chaos.
They've got it all regulated thanks to flight control.
Saying this was the docking side.
This is one, yes. I'm just placing us here to have a place to be. This is at the top of the tower. We're not actually, like, at the top. We can see the top from where we're at. We're closer towards middle. The middle
Wow.
portions of the central towers. The, whatchamacallit? Of course I pulled the wrong thing.
From what I know, Sean, it's rare to see the top of a tower.
That's what I'm saying. We're not at the top.
Yeah.
It's big unto the sun.
Yeah, so we're in Central Sharn in the middle portion of the Dragon Towers. But you can see the top way up there, and you notice that the building material is made of the same stuff that most of Sharn is, most of the gray, most of the brick. But there's these veins of silver that are worked into the brick, giving it its namesake, the Silver Tower. Up at the airship docks, it seems chaotic and busy, and very high security. As you get the skiff driver to kind of circle the tower and kind of give you a tour, you see that there are smaller loading and unloading areas, mostly for smaller barges that float through the city, and of course skiffs that carry workers in and out. He says that there is no ground floor entrance. Along with that, there is no platform entrance. There's no large area that's out in front, kind of like how the Enclave was, how it has the entrance to it. Instead, the few walking sort of entrances that there are mostly just bridges, and they're each wide enough to carry large carts into and out of. So this is a very large facility. He also lets you know that there's another that is similar to it, not in coloration, but in scale, and that would be Forgehold, which is actually in the Upper Cogs. It's an industrial complex in the Ash Black district of Upper Cogs. Sorry, I gotta close my door here. There we go. Oop, almost. There. All right. So that said, let's get some perception checks.
Hell yeah. I'll use
Did
Cohen's
he-
bird eyes.
Quick question: did he mention what the forge hold one is for? Because if this is the main tower, is this the forge hold just like a storage?
No, he
Forging
just he
area?
just has a particular quip. That's all
Oh.
he really says about it. He doesn't know much about him.
Cohen plus 6. That
16
is
plus
a.
3 for 19.
I got a 22 all up.
22 and a
14.
19 and a 14,
14 plus 0.
and basically a 0.
It's good that you
Fine.
tried, dear. Pats your shoulder.
I mean, it's better than my passive perception, which is just 10.
Oh, hey, that cloud looks like a turtle.
I'm not
I
that
like
bad.
turtles.
I'm not that bad. At least that turtle has whiskers or something. I don't know.
All right, so I got a 23.
Back. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Welcome back. It's fine. Your character just
Basically,
got
we're
completely wasted.
looking around this very large tower called the Silver Tower. Long
Okay.
story short, we're scoping it out, and it seems very high security. You got a 23 on your perception. So
Yes.
this information is just going to be shared with the party as you guys kind of spot things around. Good lord. No, Jax. Oh crap, what was I going to say? So you notice that not only is the security pretty tight, but there's actually House Denieth sentinels that watch over all potential entrances. They watch in groups of 3 and 4, normally to either side of each entrance. Everyone
high security.
going in and out is essentially screened, checked for papers, questioned, and sent away if they don't meet the standards that the Kenneth guards and the Denieth guards hold. The driver says that security's really picked up since Towerfall. It was already kind of tight-knit before, especially once they started buying up a lot of the resources. It's tripled since then. He says that rumor has it that unless you had been hired and working with them for at least half a year, you don't get in without an appointment. He doesn't have much else to offer in information as far as like Forge Hold or anything like that, but he knows the Dragon Towers pretty well. He also says that they beefed up security just a bit more after Mary DeCanneth went missing a couple days ago. He points out in something that Sa and who got the other one that was above 20?
Me, as Cohen.
Okay, so you both would have noticed that there's a lack of Warforged about the place, other than doing manual labor. He will point this out as well, saying that there were a lot more Warforged guards, but the only Warforged he's seen lately were the ones doing manual labor, hauling stuff back and forth. The occasional House Kenneth forged doing business back and forth throughout the day, but that's really about it. Haven't seen them out as guards in a while. Haven't seen them out as just representatives in a while.
I'm saying this out of character, but I wonder if they went with Mary.
Maybe. Packed them all up and sent them off.
So Draxir will kind of lean into whoever's closest to him. And in any case, the party will be able to kind of send this to each other. That he cannot see into the tower.
Were we able to get within 30 feet of the tower? Like just walking past like a blank wall or something?
Not walking. We're on a skiff riding around, and he if asked, he was able to take it close enough.
Okay, so I could use ghostly gaze then and look through the walls.
And it doesn't reveal anything. You just see wall.
Damn, the lead line.
How is that possible? Because it doesn't. Lead does not stop it.
It's
No,
special
lead-
Any
lead.
sort of magic. It's supernatural ability.
Correct. So that is going to be a mystery to solve.
Well, sounds like the only way to get any sort of information is to actually get inside in there, but there's no way of getting in.
Not unless there's an appointment made. Looks at Celica.
No. I think you just said that you have to actually at least have been working there for half a year to even get in.
Oh, but your family, dear.
Yeah, but they said that he even said that he couldn't meet with us other than a meal outside of the building. He didn't say meet inside. I doubt he'll just go, "Oh yeah, come into my building."
Indeed, so you have a meal outside and then arrange the going back in.
I don't think it's gonna work.
Well, the only way that I shouldn't be able to see through it is if that wall is not a solid object.
Correct.
Because the wording is you see through solid objects.
Correct.
Can I willfully try and disbelieve what I believe to be an illusion?
You can
Can I
make a wisdom
Try and
save.
force a save. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, you can make a wisdom save if it is an illusion.
Alright, that's the only thing I can possibly think it to be. Kali is not aware of any weird, non-solid, opaque materials, I don't think.
Could be a force wall illusion to look like a regular wall.
Well, it would still have an illusion component then. I'm proficient in wisdom saves. This might be okay. I got a 15 plus 3, but I'm gonna spend my inspiration and try and see if I can't get better. A 16 plus 3, so a 19.
All right. The wall seems to ripple a little bit and shimmer in the light, perhaps amplified a little bit by the silver that is within the material, but you still don't see through it. You don't see it. It might not be that it's just pure illusion, but the save essentially isn't high enough to fully see through whatever is going on here.
Is it possible to
19,
tell?
dang.
Is it possible to tell if it's the silver like tendrils growing through the building that might be causing these like unable to see through it and warbling effect?
You don't see any of that, so you don't know.
Well,
Oh, I thought
Kali
you
will
s-
mention to the other party members that there is some form of illusory magic at play, telepathically.
So Draxir's really thrown for a loop here because he should be able to see through it as well. Knowing that there's some sort of illusory effect, he will be able to make a wisdom save. And to no avail.
Yeah, I'm gonna try one.
I guess I'll try one too. Everyone does it.
Where's my dice?
Well, I mean, that's the point of telling the other people in the party. That
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
something
yeah, I
going
get it,
on,
I
so
get
you
it.
can all make a save.
I wasn't saying it as
Oh,
a bad thing.
20, 24 roll up.
Would you add to this?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Saving
Wisdom
throw.
save.
Oh, well, that would just be a 12.
23.
What the fuck? Can I have some?
Wisdom is druid flavor, good stuff. So
All right,
She's a
everybody
pro.
keeping their rolls.
I'll give myself guidance.
Because it's nearly
I
the end of
literally
the
max.
session.
I literally max out 25. I'm keeping 24.
We're nearly the end of the session, so I'm going to use my inspiration just to see.
26.
It's better. It's a 15.
All right. Saw, you're able to see a bit more than just the rippling. The rippling hides some form of physical stone behind it. But the rippling itself is protecting the inner stoneworks. The building itself seems to also be in a constant flux. The windows that we see are not actually there. It seems as if the building is constantly, I guess, moving and swirling about. There's several what look to be like metals that are swimming along the brickwork.
So it's like a sentient
It's
tower.
gonna be amazing. So, Saw's gonna like lean over to whoever she's next to, which would probably be Rhiannon, and she's just gonna like whisper like, "No windows, wobbly stone," and that's about it.
So even with my 24, not good enough. So even with my 24, it's not good enough.
No, that was just for Saw.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, lower than 25, and it's just between 20 and 25 is the swirling effect. Beyond that, it's
Even
just
if
normal.
even if I rolled a nat 20, I wouldn't have got it.
She's
I
just
wouldn't have
gonna,
got it.
she's gonna kind
My-
of like lock eyes with Rhiannon for a second, and then like make eyes towards Callie, and she's gonna lean over to Celica and repeat the same thing.
okay.
Wobbly windows.
No windows, wobbly stone.
What kind of check would that even be?
Can I do
I
like
would
an
assume
Arcana check?
Arcana.
Yeah, Arcana would be your best guess.
Alrighty, let's go.
I don't know what I can even do.
I'm terrible at Arcana, so I will.
I'm gonna have to inspiration that roll.
I can. I don't have it trained. Never mind. I was gonna age, but
Whoever
I can't.
has the
Hey.
best arcana, I can give them guidance.
I got a 26. That's not 20.
Roll a d4.
Where's my D4 at? Uh, 20 plus 2, so 28.
Damn.
Excuse me.
All
Arcana
right.
check was too strong.
Just double check something.
It'd be kind of fun if the whole tower just turns out to be a giant mimic.
It's
All
probably
right.
one of those exotic materials for big sheet.
So, looking over the tower and listening to what Sa has to say, you are able to discern. Let's just double check real quick. No, where'd that go? we go. Just double checking one thing really quickly. All right, so you're unable to discern what it's made of. However, you're able to kind of figure out that it is a building that is transfixed between planes. Or at least the material that makes the building up is. Which planes are hard to say. The nature of it gives you the assumptions that it could be either partially in the material and partially in the ethereal planes. But there's also the possibility, given that this thing is kind of chaotically swirling and constantly shifting, that it might somehow be tied partially to Kithri, the churning chaos. But you are able to know for sure that it is not 100% on the material plane.
I will point to look to Colin, like tap against my head to indicate this telepath. Let's talk telepathically.
Yep, she'll do so.
And I'll relay all that to her.
Interesting. So telepathically, your sinning spell that you have just learned, it does not work across planes, correct?
Let me look at the spell real quick.
I think it has to be on the same plane.
You can send a message across any distance and even to other planes of existence, but
There you go.
if the target's on a different plane too, there's a 5% chance the message won't arrive. Fuck, that's still pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
So it is. So if that is the way that one works, then it is possible other magic of that sort would also follow similar rules, yes? Things such as divination and abjuration. So if they were searching for Mary, a place that would be hard to divine out the location would be a place that was in another plane.
Indeed.
Why would they purposely go to the... This is confusing.
Schemes within schemes, plans within plans.
Out of character, it kind of feels like we're being told, hey, this is way beyond your abilities at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man, we just go to
That's-
another plane. We're getting that way.
That's not what I'm getting at. This is just a mystery.
Okay.
Mystery.
This might be
I'm
vaccine.
saying
thinking
everything we've learned about canon so far seems like it's like this is a little beyond you guys right now. This is dangerous. You need to back off.
Dangerous,
like-
yes, but
An entire house is literally under siege. The other area that's the main place that we need to go like somehow spy or sneak into is literally in another plane of existence.
I don't
We have
think it's
no
beyond us because like what's the point of giving stuff that's beyond us in the
Yeah.
middle of a good
Because
story?
of the fact
Doesn't
that
make
it's a
sense.
huge living world, and you have to keep in fact that they have to deal with other houses' intrigues. Which,
The
while
biggest
most
thing
people,
is the inner house problems.
yeah, and most people are not on our level, but there are mid to high level characters in each and every house
Mm-hmm.
who are employed by them that they have to deal with and watch out for. And collectively, we could probably take on one of these members, but like all of the stuff they do to thwart these rivalries might be beyond us at the moment.
We're not here for rivalries. We're here to find out whether or not it's the speaker.
But that's the problem. Like, if all of their stuff that they have in place doesn't stop that, but it does stop us, we have a big problem.
I think the thing is that it's stopping things from outside of the tower. If you're inside, I don't think it does much.
Mm. And remember, he's slippery. He gets around on kyber crystals.
Well, we're here now.
And that's the
We're not.
difficulty.
We're riding a skiff around to look about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How in the
Okay,
world
okay.
could we possibly get in? Because you have to have an appointment, or you have to have been working there for 6+ months.
Looks at Celica.
Oh my god! Why is it always
Like I
me?
said, he's happy to come out and eat, and then might be our in. Just saying.
Like, if you're wanting to help Harvey, I think this is. It's certainly beyond anything that I'm aware that Kali can do. I mean, I could theoretically use a way to get in there, but then I'd probably just be, caught, arrested, and thrown in jail.
Well, we got Leo as a possible in, so might as well use that.
God fucking damn it! So pushy.
I'm not pushing. I'm just suggesting. If I
Oh.
was pushy, you'd know it.
I mean, we also have this apparent forge holder we could investigate, but that might be just
Yeah.
a shot in the dark. Oh.
Options are abound, gentlemen.
It's certainly worth looking into, but with the level of warding and secrecy and care that's had here, that's so far beyond what's going on at Kenneth South, or the Kenneth South Enclave Tower, it feels like that's also sort of an indication that whatever's going on there with the watching and the speaking probably is not happening here.
So even with Sidraxia's senses, he's not picking up because of the plane distortion.
Yeah, he just
Anything
sees
inside?
what you guys see essentially.
Okay. So if this is a bit too much to all take on at once, then we should do it the Far Cry method. Then we go outposts at a time. take out
gotta get the
surveillance
radio
inside
towers.
the. Yeah. Gotta take out the radio tower inside the enclave.
Is truly speaking to Leo the only way we can get into this?
Well,
Like,
I don't think we're
asking
I
in
don't-
character and out of character.
specifically. It doesn't feel like we're meant to get into this place right now. I don't know that doesn't mean we're not supposed to be able to handle the Kenneth situation as a whole. But it really feels like this specific tack is not going to cut it. Like, I'm all ears if you've got some incredibly innovative ways, because I don't even think they'd let Leo Main in. It's not like he's a police officer. He's
mean,
basically like a mercenary who serves as a pseudo guard
Yeah.
force.
Private security, pretty much.
Yeah, he can't
mean-
just march up and go, I got a warrant, open the door. They'd be like, screw
Unless-
you, we police our own house.
Unless this is apparently built on a manifest zone and we can interfere with that to get a way in or see in.
Well, all of Sharn is a manifest zones don't overlap, do they?
That's yet unknown. It's a possibility, but not one that you know of in character.
Okay.
The only reason why I bring that up is because it says that it might be tied to, what was it, Kithri?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but if it is, that doesn't make sense, because all of Sharn is like a huge Serenia manifest zone.
Yes.
I mean, if you
So if
think
they
about
Could
can't-
simply be that this is material that has an interposition between Kithri and the material plane, or the ethereal plane and the material plane.
here's the thing, though.
Ethereal
Is that
plane- Go ahead.
the thing is that even though Shan is supposed to be all under, what was it, Serenia?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. When the towers, it was only 2 towers that fell when it got shut off before any explosions.
It didn't get shut
it was
off.
a localized effect.
Yeah.
There was an interference.
Yeah. Very small ripple caused that. Temporary,
Okay, so
but it was
it
enough
wasn't
to
a
mess it up.
citywide thing. It was a specific place. Got
If
it.
it was citywide, the entire city would be crushed.
Right. Okay. Oh, then never mind that part then.
So and odds are, like, out of character, Rhiannon would probably know this, but odds are if it's something of Kithri or of the ethereal plane, it's probably the ethereal plane, because that's easier to muck around with without destroying things, since it exists like simultaneously with the material plane in every area.
Yeah.
At any rate, I still think Leo would be a good source of information. Maybe he can narrow down our search.
But like I said, though, he might be being controlled just like Harvey was in a sense, having his
Well-
memories altered and all this.
Well,
All or
we
any
already know that
information is good
Leo.
information.
We already know Leo's affected. We
Yeah.
got that letter back that had the hidden cipher in it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what-
That's what I'm saying. Like, if we can get him out of the tower, find out more, like he said he would do.
But we tried that and we couldn't. That's the problem. That was literally the whole point of what Celica was trying, was to get direct access to him, and
Yeah,
he
that
would
was
not give
failing.
it to us.
Yeah.
Say, pretty please come out and have lunch with your dear, sweet, long lost relative.
I mean,
Kisses.
he might have just said that just to sound like it's a normal letter.
That's entirely possible as well. So,
An excuse is an excuse.
so the forge hold is the other canon thing.
Yes, but that is in Upper Cogs, Ash Black.
So I think we should go check that out then. I think we've gotten as much information as we're able to get, especially with as high as you guys rolled. I mean, he was basically like, I don't know. I like character. It just feels like this is their impregnable fortress.
What
This
did Brun
is not the weak point.
Yeah, this is the tough route to go in. It is possible, but it is the toughest of the options. However,
we
we
slake it?
will get
So do we
to the forge hold next session.
No.
Ah!
Can't we do like same day shipping straight down there?
Next
Lid
time.
line crate with all of us in it.
Yeah.
Alrighty, y'all. Thanks for tuning in. We'll catch you guys next time.
Good night, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Thank you for
Good night.
coming.